Ladies and gentlemen, it is Saturday the 5th of November and we are here in Guild Wars 2 chilling with my chicken brethren. We are playing some Guild Wars 2 with friends today, and I'm unofficially calling it like the quest to find a place to put my ass, because what we're going to be doing today is we're doing a sitting tour of Tyria. There is an achievement that if you sit in a bunch of chairs, you will be gifted a chair that you can sit in. So that's going to be the first portion of our stream today. We are joining DollyWhiskers on Discord, and I'm just going to go over now because I see they will be doing their introduction as well. So I'm in the Discord when Dolly is ready. In the meantime, check out these chickens. I just love them so much. Have I turned them down? That is all the question. I have turned the music down. We're all set to go. We just got to wait for Dolly. So in the meantime, I'm going to continue tinkering around with this quest that I'm doing. How is everybody?
Hello.
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 Just done my introduction and I started the stream sat amongst a crowd of chickens.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I was on my character screen. Where are you that you're sat amongst a crowd of chickens?
In Harathi, in Harathi Highlands, there's a farm there, and they had chickens in the middle of the farm, and little hearts get floating off some of the chickens.
That's adorable.
Avian, that is a great way to start a stream. Thank you very much. Do not come here immediately and murder these chickens, Avi. We will have words.
Specific words like "Hi, I love you," or
I'm not going to tell Avi I love her. That's weird. We've only just become friends.
you can love your friends.
No. I disagree.
Oh look, we've got a little thing on the.
What we
They've
got?
already raised $100,000.
Who has?
Extra Life community event, Guild Wars. So
Oh,
every
it says in the
November,
corner, yeah.
yeah, every November, Guild Wars runs a community charity event called Extra Life, which I believe, I don't know if I can see any details in here. Can I open this and it will tell me Extra Life community goal? You get a bunch of karma and things. So if I do Extra Life Guild Wars,
Explain to me what you're seeing, because I'm not seeing this. You need to tell my Twitch chat.
yeah, no, I am googling it. So Extra Life is a set of achievements, boons, charity bundles, and 24-hour stream for the Extra Life charity that ArenaNet participates in annually. Extra Life is a fundraising charity which seeks to unite gamers to play games in support of Children's Miracle Network hospitals. This network covers 170 member hospitals, providing 32 million treatments each year to children in the United States and Canada. The proceeds of any donations fund critical treatments and healthcare services, as well as pediatric medical equipment and charitable care. So there's people who are partnered with ArenaNet can stream, and people can donate straight to Extra Life through that. So we got a little pop-up in the right-hand corner of the screen saying that they've already raised
106,000.
over $100,000, which is amazing because I think it only started today. Let's have a look.
I just
Started on Friday. It goes from 7 p.m. Friday our time to 7 p.m. Saturday today.
Avi is insinuating that I'm helping America. I would be open to helping America, but I am not a Guild Wars 2 partnered streamer. I am just reaping the rewards from a community perspective. I just went to Lion's Arch and got 60,000 karma all in one hit.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so that's good.
And if you buy something off the trading post.
Ooh, what shall we buy off the trading post?
So
how about a candy corn gobbler pack?
So if anything, if you can buy something where it says proceeds are donated to Extra Life, you get given a title which is blue, other than the normal. All the rest of the titles are white, and it just says the Extra Life, so people know you have donated. I haven't donated this year. I donated last year, I believe. But that's a cool little thing. It shows that you've participated. That was my title. So yeah, that was all the pop-ups that just happened. Wow, that's awesome. It is. Yeah, it's a really nice thing that they do. Every year. It's
where
really
are you
nice.
right now? I can
I'm
see you
stood
actually.
outside
I
the
just
guild hall.
came to where you were. I'm here.
Avi, I had never seen the game, but yeah, I'll go and watch it back. Yeah, definitely do. It's fully adorable.
Hello.
Hello. One thing I wanted to show off, if we come in the guild hall quick.
We're not in a party yet.
Okay, let's get in a
I'm
party.
not sure if we join in a shared environment unless it's a party. Let's go.
So where Chimken and I were ill this week and not up to streaming, we did the one guild mission that we could do by ourselves, which was the trek. The other two are 2 races, and fuck doing that by ourselves because it was difficult enough with a group of people.
We were ill enough not to want to stream, but we were well enough
We
to
didn't
want
do it
to
on
play
the
Guild
Tuesday.
Wars.
We did it. I think we did it on Wednesday.
I've lost all track of this week, to be honest.
So this guy here, the Guild Initiative Notary, we can buy upgrades for our guild with favour. And we had built up 1,000 favour, so I have gone ahead and bought a general merchant, a repair anvil, and a guild vault. So we now have a guild bank. These things are all available here when you come in. You've got the reinforced repair anvil, you've got our merchant down there, and you have a guild bank.
Oh, so we can just chuck stuff in the guild bank.
We can just
like...
chuck stuff in there, yeah. And anyone that's in the guild can...
Well, I've been carrying around a bunch of low-level crafting materials in my inventory because my crafting bank is just full. So I'm going to do the helpful thing and place them into storage. It's not that I'm just sick of carrying them around in my inventory. That one I can't physically remove from my inventory, which is strange.
You might be account bound.
Double
Some of
click.
them are.
I could put 38 lines chests in there.
Yeah, but they're no good without keys.
Okay, everybody, Avi's like rubbing her hands together in the Discord chat right now, being like, "I'm gonna go steal all that stuff." Yeah.
There are a bunch of chairs on offer at the moment.
Yeah. So what are we? We are. I already mentioned in the opening segment of this stream, but in case anybody's joined since, we are unofficially calling this stream the quest to find a place at Chimken to put his ass. We are doing a sitting tour of Tyria today because if we go and sit in a bunch of in-game chairs, we will unlock a chair that I will be able to sit in, and that chair will then be able to. We can reskin that chair accordingly with stuff that I can buy off the shop. It's like a simple wooden chair. So this is the quest to find a place to put my ass. Sit Chimken.
Right, sit Chimken.
I just
what is
I chickened out and wasn't willing to put the word ass in my Twitch title.
So Chairs of the World, as you can see, I've already done it because I did it with Ziggy Z a while ago before Chimken got back into Guild Wars.
So
you have to sit in 42 chairs across Tyria. Once you've sat in all of them, you get a title that is Armchair Commander, and you get given a basic wooden chair which unlocks your novelty. You can, like Chimken said, you can then go to the backline trading store and buy skins, and one of them is this super adventure box chair skin which looks like it's straight out of Minecraft. It's quite adorable, really.
Should we do like a thing, so for every chair that we sit in we have to like answer a question, even if we come up with a question ourselves? We just be like, okay,
yeah, absolutely,
this is the thing. So every chair we're going to do something, and it can be chat informed, it can be, we'll just see. So if you have any questions for us or jokes or anything that you want to say, you've got 42 chances to be able to say it.
Krim and I were actually curious about shared storage. Yeah, so this is now unlocked. The shared storage is now unlocked. If you want to drop stuff off, it goes in here, and anyone who's part of the guild can add and take stuff away from here. You can also deposit and withdraw money, which is quite a nice touch.
You can buy mini pets from here that you wouldn't have access to otherwise.
Yes, you have to buy them with guild commendations though. So you get the guild commendations by doing guild missions.
So I can get a piece of leather. I can buy 2 pieces of guild gear, mesmer gear, from here.
I'm
probably
contains a piece of.
I'm probably going to do that because my armor is still leveling armor, and getting 2 of those is probably not a bad thing.
I mean, if you can get different banners and backpacks, you can get weapon skins.
Did I get good? Did I do a good? I did. I really did a good. No, wait, that's a great sword.
There are ascended gear in there. I've already done that.
I've already spent it. I didn't.
Avi said, I started doing it a bit back because I got stuck in a chair and crashed my game and then realised it was an achievement. I think I have like 20-something of them. Nice. Out of interest, was the chair you got stuck in the one at the end of the jumping puzzle in Lion's Arch with the you have to fall down the shark tooth one? Because I'm pretty sure Ziggy Z got stuck in that chair when we did that originally. Or I might have got stuck in it. One of us did, anyway.
You poor dear, getting stuck in a chair.
So, if you go to your achievements, Chimken.
Tinkering with my... I should have just got Ascended Gear. How much is Ascended Gear? Would I have been able to get one piece of Ascended Gear?
No, but you could have saved up.
Where's the Ascended Gear then?
There's a tab on the look at the merchant. There's loads more. We'll just have to do more guild missions, won't we? Really?
Oh, I'm not even anywhere close to a piece of Ascended Gear.
Fair enough. It was not. It was.
Yeah, it cost 12.
One in the Bear Lodge near the snow place.
Yeah,
fair enough.
The Ascended Gear cost 12. I'm nowhere near. I was nowhere near to that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad of a thing. So where have you gone? Have you gone outside?
Yeah. So if you go into your achievements,
Coming outside. I miss you.
I'm quite close to getting my next achievement chest. Actually, a massive achievement chest.
Ooh, do I get an achievement?
That's a big one. I get a title and 400 gems and 15 gold. I should work towards that. We do.
Do I get a chest if I get this chair?
You don't get a chest. No. If you get your achievement panel open, it says along the top how many points you've got and then points to your next reward.
What is the keyboard? I've never looked at my achievements in this
H.
game. This is a new experience
and then
for me.
Look, hit H and then go achievements. Yeah.
Okay, so what am I looking for in here?
So how many achievement points have you got?
I have 2,056.
And what's your next reward?
2,500. A heavy achievement chest.
Yeah, you're not that far off. So, like for mine, I've got 4,772. My next achievement chest is at 5,000.
Can I be that guy?
And
And
that gives me a big bonus.
I didn't realize this was a thing that you could do in this game.
Oh, see, I've been the jumping puzzles we've been doing have been giving you achievements and stuff.
Oh.
I've done a lot of the achievements because I like achievement hunting. If you search under where it gives you your title, there's a search bar, yeah?
Yeah.
If you search chair, do you get an achievement called Chairs of the World?
No.
I think you have to sit in a chair first. Okay.
So let's go to our where oh Dolly, soothsayer of the chairs. Where is the first chair?
I am going down a list because Bugger trying to do this without a list.
Yeah.
So the first place we have to go is to the home instance in Ratissum. So let's go to Maguston Court waypoint. So I'm not sure which is the home instance.
Jade, Melody, CA, thank you very much for the buck. How are you doing today, Jade? Thank you for joining us.
Hey Jade, how's it going?
We're going to Ratissum.
Yeah, I've gone to Maguston Court waypoint.
Maguston? I'm on my way. I can't believe you never accidentally sat in a chair. You're delirious. Why are you delirious, Jade? I mean...
How did your charity stream go last night, Jade?
Haven't slept in 24 hours except for a 3-hour nap.
I mean, yeah, that will do it. Jade, go to sleep.
Jade, did you raise all sorts of... I caught a little bit of your stream because we were up until like 1 o'clock and then promptly both fell fast asleep. Did you raise all sorts of money? I now actually have an understanding of what Minecraft Bingo was, because until then I hadn't seen Minecraft Bingo, so I had no idea. I had no idea what Minecraft Bingo was. Part of me expected it to be $150 raised just in my stream. GG.
Nicely done. That's awesome. Applied Development Lab is home, so we need to go to that one, which is down there, this way.
We'll have to play during a UK friendly time. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Part of me,
I'd be really up for that.
Like I straight up hadn't looked at. I know Minecraft Bingo had been thrown about, but I'd never seen anybody do it. I'd never seen one of your streams until I was up till 1 o'clock in the morning. So I just assumed it was a bunch of Minecraft players like sat in a like custom built like bingo hall. I didn't know what I was expecting. And and as foolish as that sounded, I didn't Google it either, and that's probably my own fault.
Okay, oh, there's a candy corn node here.
Jade BTWs, what's the great news?
Hmm?
Your husband thinks you're cool, Jade.
I mean, he's always thought you're cool, right?
We think
So
you're
that's
pretty
not a
cool.
new
Why
thing.
are you cool? Why are you cooler than usual?
I was gonna say you are. Yeah, you are. Like, what's changed? Because you are cool. Is it up here? There's a little thing. Do I have to go down in here?
I'm a stream Twitch affiliate. GG, you unlocked it. You finally went through and pushed
that's
it.
awesome. Nicely done.
Is this a chair? No, that's a cooking station.
There's a little though. If you see it, it will tell you that you'll be able to sit. But the map I've got is not very big, so I'm struggling to see where it is.
It'd
The
be
small
above
lab at the
this.
top of the pyramid. In front, it's on top of the pyramid.
It was the charity live stream that did it. Thanks, Avian. Pipe. Jade, super proud of you. Proud of you for finally hitting that achievement and getting Twitch affiliate.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Promise me that you won't let the power go to your head. Like, this is the start of Jade's sink into super villainy.
How is your research proposal shaping up?
Where is the chair?
I can't decide whether to use a binary or try decimal.
I don't see a chair.
Those are your only two choices?
It took 6 weeks to reduce it down.
Small lab at the top of the pyramid in front of you as you enter the instance. North of the Ratisum. In the advanced metaphysics lab. The chair is at a location where you'll be formed. You're leaving the instance area. Return to the instance. So do we need to just go?
Okay,
Like...
so I've got, like, it says here, you are leaving the mission area. So where's the chair? You're gonna tell me I can't actually do this. The chair is gone.
Chair hasn't gone. It's here somewhere. Let me.
They've taken my chair away from me. It's first mod, then an affiliate, next ruler of the world. Yeah, upwards trajectory. Is this it? This is a chair. I found the chair, everybody.
There we go.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm on a
Maybe
chair.
you sat on that chair.
Look at me.
Your
Look
tail
at.
curled around you.
I'm all prim. Can I turn on the chair? I can turn on the chair. I can rotate. Okay, so what we're going to do with every chair is we're going to stop for 5 seconds and we're going to hide the UI. We're going to do a... Adorable, yeah, I'm pretty adorable. You look like you're sat on a baby chair. Well, I am literally the biggest character model in the game. This is how I look. This is how I look like in real life sitting on chairs. I don't think that's true. So
No.
what we're gonna do now is we're gonna open the floor to chat. Do you have a random question? Do you have a joke for us? In the meantime, I will look for a question that we can answer ourselves. If nobody would like to ask us anything. So I had a generator.
Don't
for
feel
this sort of
pressured.
thing.
There are 42 chairs.
We're not doing a face reveal.
No.
I mean, I will show you my elbow. I will go turn on Dolly's webcam and I will show you my elbow on Dolly's stream. How about that?
An elbow.
An elbow in, like...
Are we in Victorian England?
I was going to say in Victorian England terms, that means we're married, Jade. People will talk. Okay, this is... no, I meant your character is your face reveal. Oh. I mean, I am...
His ears are a bit smaller.
I am a... will we get a webcam stream even without a face when you guys do the snack stream? Yes, you will, Abby.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We will. You will see it. You will either see it from. I will literally have the webcam strapped to my forehead, or it will be in between us. Yeah, you'll see the desk. I thought it was ankles. Basically the same thing. Elbows and ankles. This is
Jade has redeemed a frog fact. Frog. Let's go frog 5. Frog 5. The study of amphibians and reptiles is called herpetology, and those who study them are called herpetologists. The name comes from the Greek word herpeton or herpeton, which means something that crawls. There is your frog fact, Jade, for the day. Or for that redeem.
I will go with Avi's question about the webcam stream. Avi is very kindly sending us some American snacks in the post, and when they arrive, we will do me and Dolly are going to stream together, and we will be showing our first impressions of said American snacks. I know there's jerky. I know there's Takis crisps. That's basically it. That's all I know that's coming. Candy corn, I think.
Yes,
You
I
guys
asked
doing
Abby
an
for some
achievement
candy
thing,
corn.
right? Yeah, we are, Benno.
Sorry,
Okay.
I've just been putting my electric heat jacket thing on. I've just been listening to you talk while trying to put a jacket on.
You're gonna come sit in this chair for your.
I've already done it.
How is
I
your
have the
research proposal
achievement.
shaping up?
I've hit a bit of a snag. I can't
I
decide.
mean, I can, but it won't do anything for me.
I mean, you just get like
Those are your only two choices?
It took 6 weeks to
There you
reduce
go.
it down to the final
That is
canvas.
Dolly in a chair.
Look at me, I'm sat with my legs crossed. I'm all
Very,
prim, my hands are
very
on my...
refined. That's the most refined I think I've ever seen you.
That's rude.
Onto the second chair.
Yes.
I have
the
a question.
second chair-
I have a question prepped, but you will have to answer it because
How is your
I've
research
never eaten
proposal
one.
shaping up?
I've
Okay,
hit a bit
we
of a
need to
snag.
go to auxiliary
I
ray
can't
point
decide
in
whether to use a
Ratasum.
binary
In
or try
Ratasum.
decimal
Um,
logic
So we need to leave this instance.
Those are
Back
your
to
only two
Ratasum though.
choices?
Back to
It took
Magustan
6
Court.
weeks to reduce it down to the final
Just leave the
canvas.
instance.
Ah, okay. Bosh.
I need to do that. Yeah, I need both the achievement window and the OBS window open at the same time. Sexy. I mean, there's nothing sexier than someone wearing a heated, fluffy electric blanket jacket thing. I need to go to auxiliary ray points, which is down there. Now, I've just come back from having my COVID and flu jab, and it's twinging into my shoulder. So the sooner I get heat on it, the better. Auxiliary waypoints. Found southeast, next to Brozon. Southeast is this way. There's Brozon, there's your chair.
So many chairs.
Embrace simplicity.
I don't want to speak to you. I want to sit in your chair. Thank you. Okay, now we're officious. Now we're at a desk. Brozon, get out of the
you
way.
doing?
Brozon, you're drunk. What is this? This is a little bit strict, Clubby.
I mean, the dancing doesn't help, does it?
This is a teensy bit strict, Clubby.
Hang-
There we go. Dance now for the VOD. Are you gonna bow? Are you gonna start your dance? Come on. There we go. Funny thing is, this is how Dolly dances in real life. Dolly,
I'm not that coordinated.
Dolly, while you're dancing up there, I have the first question that we've come up with. Describe the perfect tuna sandwich.
Ooh, okay.
How interesting.
So, it would be on like brown granary bread. I think someone wants to sit on the chair. You're sound.
Okay, look, I'm
It
still.
would be. Like you need to get off the chair.
I'm off the chair. Okay, I'm off the chair. Keep going.
The
Get on the table. I didn't tell you to stop dancing. Get back on the table.
Jesus.
I mean, this is now a really super
Um,
awkward angle for me to be stood at, considering the height that I'm at.
So yeah, granary, like brown granary or seeded bread, and then you would have butter, and you would have a mix of tuna and mayonnaise. Not too much mayonnaise, because otherwise it's all you can taste. And you would put that thinly across the bread, and then you would get 2 big tomato slices, and put those on top of the tuna, and then you would get a big old lettuce leaf and cover it over the bread, and then you'd put the other top of the bread on, and you'd eat it, and it would be amazing.
Okay, that, everybody in chat, is the perfect tuna sandwich. On to the next chair.
Jade says sourdough, tuna and mayo, dill pickles, and lettuce. Nice. I don't think I've ever had dill pickles with tuna. But
mean, you
certainly, I can imagine it's pretty good.
Didn't you only eat your first pickle recently in terms of like outside of a cheeseburger?
Yeah, because I was craving them.
Yeah.
We need to go. This one is found within the Arcane Council in Rattersum, found southeast corner of Usability Station in Rattersum. Where is the Usability Station? Because, wow.
Why is Rattersum so complicated?
It is, but it is quite complicated, isn't it? See article for details on getting there. Okay. It's a point of interest.
It's a point of interest.
Usability stations found in the southwest of Idea Incubation Lab. Idea Incubation Lab is one of the offsets, so we need to.
You can go to the incubation waypoint.
Yeah. Oh, can you?
Yeah, there's a
Nice,
waypoint
you
in
can,
that
yeah.
area.
I would eat tomato with tuna, but I always love the dill pickles with it. Gives it a bit of a tang. I can imagine that.
Avi says, just gonna drop pickle facts on us like that. Who's never tried a pickle? So we get I've had, like, me personally, pickles in cheeseburgers, like McDonald's also like pickles that way, and pickles in like boutique sort of like bistro sandwiches. But you don't tend to get pickles in like pre-packed sandwiches or anywhere unless you had something that specifically had pickles in. It'd be very easy to miss the pickles.
Area is off limits.
I mean, as an experience, I have to chop, as a textural thing, I have to chop pickles extremely finely to enjoy them. So how do we, like...
To get inside, you need to access the opposite side of the building. You do not have a Springer or a Griffin or a Sky Scale. If you do not have a mount, you can climb the wall on the east side of the cube until you reach the top corner, and then jump around and glide towards... You don't have a glide.
Glide? It's going to be a bit impossible for me. Have we immediately found a problem?
I mean, do you want to unlock the glider?
How do I unlock the glider?
We need to go to the Silver Waste. We need to do one bit of the story in the Silver Waste.
So is this 100%? I can't move forward with this until we've got...
It says... We need the Arcane Council seat hidden in the southeast corner of the station. Can you... When we have to get into the station to do it, so that's going to be a bit of a...
And we can do that fairly easily if we have a glider.
Or a Springer, or...
Well, oh yeah. You just up there like that.
Yeah.
Dolly's off. Dolly's just up there scaling the building. Like a whip it up a drain pipe.
Southeast is this way, this corner, right? Yeah.
I mean, I can sort of hop up the side of the building.
This is where you need to be, I believe. Yeah, look, there's a
Yep,
big
there I
old
go.
chair there.
Here I go. Oh, you get there, I'll teleport to you.
I don't know if you can teleport in within instances.
Let's give it a
You're
go.
not in an instance.
I can teleport to you. Boom.
Nice. There is your chair.
Nice. Axe.
Yeah, pickles aren't really a thing in this country as much as they are in
How do
America, I think.
I'm not getting an option to sit. He's in the way.
Oh, maybe that's not the chair? There is an Arcane Council seat hidden in the southeast corner, which may be sat in. I mean, that's... I can sit in it.
We're just clicking in the wrong place.
If the cog comes up, click when there's a cog.
Ah, there we go. Okay, everybody. Here I am with my tiny little friend.
Before we move on from the pickles thing, I think the only time, other than like them being in burgers at like McDonald's or something, the only time I've ever seen pickles on a plate, like come with a meal or something, is in burger places.
Well, like
which
an
are gonna
American,
be more American, aren't they?
like an American
like Byron
diner.
burger.
Like an American diner, they tend to have pickles with them. It's like a burger thing in this country. I have to, if I can't like bite into a pickle. I would be violently sick because of the texture. It's like chewing like wet polystyrene. Not that I've ever chewed wet polystyrene, but I imagine in my head that's what it tastes like. Don't mind the taste.
Jade says pickles are huge in the South.
Because I've seen Americans I've seen them they come in like a tube and you like squeeze all the juice out and they've got a giant pickle and they're sat there biting into it, and my body convulses at the sheer thought of doing that.
I'm just going to dance in front of you. Yeah, we have pickles at movie theaters. Just whole pickles. Really? That's weird. We don't have that at all. That's really weird. How funny.
Okay, I have the next question for you. You're just dancing.
Just glitching through the table occasionally. Right.
The obsession with chairs, Jade. This is the unofficial quest to find a place to put my ass. That's the question. That's the reason for chairs today.
Jade, if you are still in my stream, we are trying to get Chimken this achievement, Chairs of the World. You have to sit in 42 different chairs, and then you unlock the title, the Armchair Commander, and then you unlock the chair novelty. And that's how I have got a skin for my chair, so I can sit like this. Chimken can't do this yet because he hasn't unlocked the base novelty.
I have no chair.
So
I want a place to put my bum. And was too afraid to put bum or ass in the Twitch title. This is a quick question. Who would win in a fight, a taco or a hot dog?
A taco.
Why a taco? Because it says a taco, like attack. Like
no, I just
taco.
feel like a taco would win. I don't really know why. This person's doing the same. This person might be doing the same thing as us.
Where next?
Hang on. Jade and Avid, a state fair ice frozen pickle pop on a hot summer's day. Ooh, pickle pops are great when you're sick or working out. Is that
Pickle
literally
pops.
just a frozen pickle?
Oh no. We will time out. We will put Avi and Jade in timeout if they start talking about frozen. No. Like the idea of what that feels like in your mouth. No.
We need to go to the Black Citadel, and we need to go to Heroes Waypoint. It's frozen pickle juice.
That's not better. Heroes Waypoint.
It just feels like frozen fruit juice. Okay, so it's like it's an ice pop, but with pickle juice instead of.
But pickle juice is like.
But it's salty, isn't it?
It tastes like pickles.
Yeah, but the pickle juice being frozen, I can kind of understand.
No,
if it was the entire pickle that was being frozen.
Like pickle juice, pickles are savory, right? They're not like a sweet. It's as much as you can get sweet pickles, they're a savory product, right? That's the way I read it in my brain. It's not like eating it. It's not like eating a plum. It tastes like it's like the only thing I can liken it to would be like an oniony texture as opposed to like anything else. And
is this how we get? I hope this is it is.
I am not here for frozen pickle juice.
It's good for you if it's not got too much salt. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. We need to sit in the Legion War seats, and this is found inside the chamber to the west in the same room as the Belcher's Bluff. Both chairs, 4 and 5, are at the same table. Where is Belcher's Bluff?
Jade, you describing it as tangy literally just made my toes curl.
My toes curl.
Yeah, my toes curl. Ugh. I'm not here for it. Please do not send me pickle-based products. I will eat like dill pickle flavored things like crisps, but do not send me pickles.
I think it's in Heroes 4.
I will eat them on stream and I will vomit on stream. Avi, we have your address. I will die on stream and I will haunt the ever-living shit out of you if you send me pickles.
Okay.
That's one chair. Okay, that's one chair. See, this is
Both
like...
chairs 4 and 5 are at the same table. Chair 7 is in the other.
This is a little bit nicer. This is like...
All of these chairs can be sat in.
But this is like... I just guessed the first one and I got an achievement for it.
I think it's these spiky ones. So these two and then this one.
So this I like. This is a little bit more like I've taken you out for a nice meal in the Big Evil Citadel.
Are we having pickles?
We're not having pickles. Stop talking about pickles. We could be doing a television interview. Come sit in this chair beside me and we'll do a television interview.
No, I thought we were doing a question.
Well, yeah, come and sit in this chair beside me. We'll do a question. The right side of me, please. No, the other one. That's the.
Well, I'm sat here now.
My camera won't. Okay, that's sort of right. Okay, so.
Size of me in this chair.
Would you sell one of your toes for $300,000?
No.
Oh wait, no. Avi's asked one. What's a game you thought you'd like but actually hated? I feel like there's some.
There's definitely some.
Halo. I played Halo. Halo Infinite was my first. Halo, the most recent Halo, was my first experience with Halo. Coming off the back of I like a lot of different shooters. I finished Borderlands 1, but I like the franchise, but I've never been able to get back into it. I obviously adore Call of Duty as it currently is. I'm being told by the chat to dance for you. So here is your. Here you go.
I mean, I feel like you're about to set your tail on fire because you're dancing over candles.
Okay, what we're gonna do is make it worse. Okay, you ready to make this worse?
Yeah. Oh God.
There we go. Like, he's so into it.
Is it based off the Maori dance? Because each dance is based off of something, and I'm pretty sure this is based off the Maori ritualistic dance.
I will happily striptease in Guild Wars 2 for the bits in Twitch. I'm not above stripteasing in Twitch for bits. No, you know what I mean. Stripteasing in Guild Wars 2 for bits. I'm not above doing that. Look at that cat belly.
I was trying to think of a game I'd played and really didn't like. I think I would have to go with Final Fantasy VII. I tried to play it because it's one of Chimken's favourite games.
Abby just gave me 100 bits. Yeah! Okay, sorry, go. You were Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I bought you Final Fantasy VII. You didn't like it, did you?
No, I just really didn't enjoy how it felt when I played it. The graphics, it just.
I think the difficulty.
You enjoy it because it's a nostalgic thing, and I was
Yeah.
coming at it as no, there was no nostalgia for me.
Final Fantasy VII was. I've only sat on one of these chairs. Is this the other one? That's the other one.
This
So
one here.
I sat in that one first. So this was my fifth one that I just sat on. So is there only two chairs in here?
This one.
Yeah, that was the chair I sat in first.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Oh, then this one.
Which one?
I think. This one?
Yeah, these are all the same chair.
Yeah,
There's
which
two
makes me
chairs
think
here.
it's.
There's two chairs here. Look at me.
Yeah.
There's this chair, which I'm now sat in. Yeah. And then
you
there's
get a
this
dingle?
chair. Yes, I have had two whole dingles whilst in here.
There's three. So
So where's the third? Where's the other chair?
chair 7 is in here somewhere.
I'm on chair 5.
Okay. Well, let's go from 6 then. So
Oh, there's
chair
sofas over
5,
here.
you've done. Chair 6 is.
I'm on chair 6. It's this sofa over here. I mean, finally a chair that's bigger than my character.
Doesn't look very comfortable.
I mean, it's more like a bed than anything else. I'm
Doesn't
not.
really- I mean, it's.
Now I want to hear the toe question. Would you sell one? Yeah, we're at a different chair. You now have to answer the toe question. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Would you sell one of your toes for 300 grand? It would depend on the toe. Like, if somebody was going to lop off my big toe, and am I under anesthesia in this situation? So, assuming that I was under anesthesia and it wasn't my big toe, because with my big toe, I would have to relearn how to walk, because your big toe is how you control balance. I would happily let somebody lop off a toe for 300 grand. It wouldn't affect me in any reasonable way. It's not like you look at my toes anyway. It's not like
Wouldn't do it for 300 grand.
Okay,
I think
this
I'll do
is-
it for $1 million.
This is the prosthetic toes. I don't want the real ones anyway. Okay, I have a technical question for the chat because no, I can't ask that.
Have you got your Are you tracking your achievement now?
It's popping in the it's popping in the corner at the bottom. Okay, so Avi, how do you feel about toes overall?
No, we're not talking about toes on chat.
No, Avi, like Dolly doesn't like toes. You don't like feet. We've had the conversation with TLB on stream before. TLB doesn't like. It's not like a weird. I'm not making it weird. They actively are adverse to feet.
Yeah, so let's stop talking about it.
No, I have a point.
TLB could be listening.
Okay, so how do I We've talked about toes before. Toes are a common subject. I'm not sure. I am missing the eye. Oh yeah, it goes left to right, doesn't it? I am missing the Iron Siege Throne.
That is found in the building on the east side of Heroes Canton in the Black Citadel.
So we need to go do the Iron Siege Throne.
Okay, which is going to be out this way, isn't it?
My point was going to be, if you're adverse to human toes, is it weird to suck on a like prosthetic toe?
Yes. Can we? I don't want to talk about toe sucking. Can we just move on?
Avi says it's weird. Okay, that's fine. So it's toes in general, the shape of toes that's the problem. It's not sucking on toes at all is weird.
Shh.
I would like to go on record and say that I don't like sucking on toes. Have you just gone?
Building on the east side of Heroes Canton. I'm trying to find it. I'm assuming it's over here, maybe?
It's the idea too. Yeah, fair enough.
There are sofas here. Maybe this is one of them. No, we're looking for the throne.
Oh wait, no, this was chair 8.
Okay.
Is that the?
There's this one.
I'll come over to you. I've completely lost track of the questions and stuff that we need to ask, so we'll get back to that in a sec. There is another chair. That's chair 9.
Be... Oh.
Chair. Oh wait, no, I'm up to date now.
Yeah.
The next one is the Legion footstool. Am I able to track this? How
you
do
are. So when you get the thing up, there should be a little eye, like an eyeball.
A little eyeball. Oh yeah.
Click to toggle tracking.
Yeah. I'm on chair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to do the Legion footstool, which is the 10th.
Which is found in the Farrar of Young Heroes on the east side of.
What's a game you didn't expect to enjoy but ended up liking? That's a toughie. That's a toughie. I said Halo. I said Halo for the opposite direction. Oh, I tell you what. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is in the franchise of Dark Souls, all of those games. For the uninitiated, they are they're super difficult games, and they were advertised as such. These are the guys that refuse to put accessibility options in their games, and I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm saying that there's like an audience thing around those games that's like, these games are notoriously difficult, and our friend Wistan that is on the Discord server challenged me to play Elden Ring, and if I finished Elden Ring, he'd buy me a pizza. And I finished Elden Ring, and it was absolutely fantastic. Like, really, like one of the best games I've ever played. That is chair number 10. Come join me. Come sit on this stool next to me. There we go. Can you sit on this one next to me? Because
I'm sat next to you.
Like, let's have a. So, how are you?
I can't. We kind of have
How
to.
tall I am in
angles.
comparison to you.
I'm a short Sylvari.
You're a tiny Sylvari. Is Justin Bieber talented?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I think it takes a lot of out of anybody to be in the position that he's in, so there's surely a certain amount of talent somewhere, even if it's not for singing.
Well, just because we don't think he sings very well doesn't mean he's not talented.
No, I mean, but and my point is, if he doesn't sing very well, so music is subjective, so I get that. But he
Yeah.
must be talented in some way to do the things that he does on a daily basis. Because
Yes.
I feel like any level of celebrity like that would drive me absolutely insane. So I'm here for
Yeah.
when I become a big 20,000 views per stream Twitch streamer, because I'll be strip teasing for everybody in Guild Wars 2.
Oh, good God.
No?
I'm going now. We need
What do you mean
to
you're
go
going
to.
now?
We need to go to Divinity's Reach.
You started the strip teasing thing. I'm just gonna say, but where are we going in Divinity's Reach?
We can't do that because we're in a. We need to leave the instance
We can-
first.
Can you not? Oh, you can't.
No.
I need to get off this chair and turn my overlay back on.
We need to go to Divinity's Reach and we need to go to the Osan Quarter. And apparently, we need to go to Balthazar Waypoint.
Balthazar Waypoint in
Just left
Yeah,
of
I've
the
got it.
Osan Quarter.
my
yeah.
second guess. So what have we covered today? We've covered toes, we've covered pickles, we've covered strip teasing. What else would we like to talk about today? Dolly, how are you feeling?
Shaky.
Are you feeling better, worse? Are you happy to be here?
Yes, I'm happy
Good.
to be here.
See?
Always happy to be here.
Yeah, no, we always appreciate anybody that shows up.
Mm-hmm.
People want to listen to us chat shit on the internet. That's always very exciting. How is everybody's day going in the chat? Like, I know
How
we
your
asked.
day's going?
We know we asked
I know Jade is very
Jade's
sleep
tired
deprived.
because they've not slept for like 24 hours. But Abby, how is your day going?
There is a bench in here somewhere. The cats are losing their shit because I can just hear various bangs. We need an Elonian bench located in a large building east of Balthazar Waypoint on the 4th level of the southwest side.
Yuji bought me pizza last night. Wow. What kind of pizza did you get? How would you rate my stream notification? Because I changed it from Halloween because Halloween's over now and I couldn't think of a good one.
Southwest side?
Is this not it? Yeah, this is it.
Oh, it's this one here.
You were at a different one. I've just sat on one in here. Oh,
That's,
Yeah, so
yeah, it's this one you need.
yeah, the one in the room was also one.
Okay. Oh my god,
Uh,
Dolly stinks.
You be nice to our child. Okay, so now
Well,
I'm
she needs
2
to not
ahead.
smell so bad.
We've missed
So
Legion.
that was the Elonians. That was 13.
How is Legion Footrest not ticked over? No, we did Legion Footstool. We didn't do Legion Footrest. Oh god.
Okay, so the footrest. We need to go to the Diessa Gate waypoint.
I mean, I'm putting stream markers in this stream like I've not completely lost track because we've done like 10 chairs now and I've only got 4 stream markers. I'm just going to stop
Why are
doing
you
that.
putting a why are you putting a marker down
Because
for
I
every
wanted to
chair?
get I wanted to get a screenshot of the different chairs that I'm sat in, but actually it's becoming too much of a problem. Diessa Gate waypoint on my way.
Yeah. I think you could get screenshots if you were recording this like as a YouTube video. I
Yeah,
think when you
yeah.
stream, it doesn't.
Avi says they had a mushroom and spinach pizza. It's
Ooh.
so a mushroom and spinach pizza is fine depending on what cheese is on it and how much pizza there is in quantity. Like if you have a small mushroom and spinach pizza, I question the point. If you have like a 9-person spinach pizza, mushroom and spinach pizza, and you eat it all to yourself, I'm just proud of you. I like
I
food.
believe it's one of these.
These are all cooking stations. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Nice. You got number 13, right?
Doing a hyper, super zoomed in picture of my face. Let me just double check because oh my god, I'm just pressing buttons now. Yes, that was Legion Footrest. We need to do a Lonian round stool.
Okay, we need to go back to Balthazar Waypoint.
Avi had a large pizza because I split it between me and a friend. It had lots of mozzarella and Alfredo sauce. Yeah, Avi, you ate the large pizza. I'm proud of you.
What's Alfredo sauce?
It's like white. I don't think it's cheese sauce. I think it's just a white sauce. You know, like
Okay.
cacio pepe.
Cacio pepe.
Cacio pepe.
You're drinking the water.
You're drinking the water. I'm eating a biscotte.
I'm in the toilet taking a shete.
I mean, if you exist on TikTok, that's hilarious. If you've never seen that TikTok, you just think we're crazy right now.
Yeah.
Dolly is just gone already.
There is a juvenile pig. If I was a ranger, I could tame that pig.
Oh my god, that cat smells so bad.
I did tell you.
Oh.
Like she was. That's particularly bad.
Did we just?
Located
Did you
in a
feed?
large building.
Did you
in
feed
the
that cat
second-
a spinach and mushroom pizza?
No. In the second-story guest room behind a wooden privacy blind. So I want a second story. That's first story, isn't it? So second story. Bedroom. That's not a bedroom. Bedroom.
Behind a
There's no
privacy
privacy
blind,
blind
did
in
you
here.
say? Are these not all privacy blinds? Is this not the chair? No, there's a stool in that corner though. Can I sit?
Maybe this isn't the second story.
It depends on, like, isn't that a cultural thing? Don't certain countries say ground floor is first
Yeah, well,
floor?
that's what I was. So I think I might have. Maybe we were a floor too high. Is what I mean.
Like, not all countries say ground floor, right? Some say first floor, second floor.
So if this is the first floor,
Let's find the chair first, and then we will answer your question for you, because we have a list.
here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Okay,
it's posh.
so
though.
whilst we'll do blind, how far can I zoom out right now? Because we could totally do a. We need
Well,
a
you can come sit next to me.
We need a
if you don't
third.
want-
We needed a third person because we could do a really terrible rendition of Guild Wars Blind Date. Because I could be sat on the stool behind the screen, and you could be like, "Okay, what's your name? Where'd you come from?" Yeah.
This sofa is also one of the chairs, by the
I
way.
mean, it looks like okay. I need to put straight. That's adorable. Look at us, like little and large. Look how happy we are. I feel like I need to make this a wallpaper. It's us waiting in a waiting room. Okay. Looks like you're in a doctor's waiting room.
It does a little, yeah. We are sort of sat very
Okay,
awkwardly
so
like that.
you've got
I
your
wonder if I've got an outfit to put on.
what?
I do.
I mean,
There you go.
that takes a little away from the fantasy thing, right?
It does, yeah.
Abby's question is, if you did have a kid, what would you name them? Since Dolly sends me cringy children's names all the time. Have you got your have you got the list?
I have, yeah.
Get the list. We're going to talk about potential children's names.
I am someone who knows I don't want children.
But names the
The
kids
main
anyway.
reason, yeah, the main reason I would want to have children, this is a completely stupid thing to say, is to pick a name. I love names and picking them, and
I mean, for that exact reason, it's probably the reason that we should never have children if that's a position we're.
yeah,
I'm really
I
going to
don't
have
want,
this
you know,
kid.
we don't want kids.
We're going to have this kid. We're going to get as far into the having the child as naming them, and then be like, no, we're done with that, and move on to the next thing. Which is why we're not. Why? Yeah. Dolly's health doesn't allow for it. So.
Yeah. I am going to be really careful to not say our last name because all these names are. I've written them out like first, middle, last. So if it was a girl, the two names we really, or there was three names actually. The three names we really liked for girls were Thora, because that was Chimken's grandma's name, which is Thora.
Thora May.
Not May.
Her middle name was May.
Oh, her middle name was May. Juno, because we both really like the name Juno.
We really like that Michael Cera film.
Never seen it.
You never seen Juno?
No. We were on holiday in Greece, remember? And that lady that was like your unofficial grandma, the older
Vicky.
lady that was there. No, she was an older lady. She had a grandkid called Juno.
Oh, Oh God, what was it like? Begins with an F, maybe like. Peter? I can't. I know the one you mean.
And we were both there, like sitting by this pool in Greece, going, "We really like the name Juno. Like Juno last name would sound really good."
I mean, Juno in Greece is very relevant as well, right? Because Juno is a
Roman, but
same thing. No, I can't say that.
I mean,
isn't the Roman pantheon?
The Greek god was Hera. The Juno, the Roman version of Hera is Juno.
Isn't the Roman? You're the historian. Isn't the Roman pantheon of gods like plagiarized from the Greek pantheon
Yes,
of gods?
massively.
Yeah. So Juno, what's next?
Molly.
Molly. Where did Molly come from? I don't remember Molly.
My grandma's name.
Okay.
My grandma is Molly Jane. So, and the middle names we had were like, we had Thora Jane, Thora Kira, and Thora Reese, but spelt Rhys. And Elizabeth is the middle name. Juno Elizabeth.
They're basically a combination of various grandparents and family members.
Apart from Juno.
But the most important, should we talk about what we're going to name our potential future animals?
Well, we haven't done the kids, the boys' name, and then.
God, how long is this list?
Well, I've given you the girls' names.
We're only having a go.
I've got a list here of several boys' names, and
Okay.
the only one I actually like, there's only one of them I still like.
Do the boys' names.
What, the one I like, or
Do
all
the
of
one
them?
you like and then read the ones you don't like and explain why.
So the one I like is Solomon Clifford.
Okay.
Can't remember why I like Solomon. Think it might have been a person from my family tree because I did a lot of genealogy stuff, and I'm pretty sure Solomon is like a great granddad or a great great granddad of mine, possibly.
Sure.
Clifford is your granddad.
Yeah.
The other names, we were going to use Stanley as a middle name for a boy because that is your other granddad's name. You have since now got a nephew called Stanley.
No, we can't use Stanley
so
anymore.
we now can't use that. Not
what-
that we were gonna. We're not having kids, so it's not like we can't use it.
I have this image of my head of Jade getting out a sheet of paper and drawing triangles on it and triangulating the exact like location of our last name, because with all of this information, like, could you theoretically find out who we are based off this information
No.
that we've just handed out? It'd be pretty hard, right?
Yeah. Because grandparents have their own last names.
If all of this was digitized, but how many like historically speaking, how many people do you think have been in marriages that have been like, okay, Clifford and Thora?
Well, you didn't have to say that those were the two. Thora might have been married to Stanley. This cat fucking reeks. What is wrong with your ass?
Let's move on anyway. Cat
the
names.
other.
'Cause you didn't like the
boys'
other names, right?
No, they're none of them I'd particularly like anymore to read out. Cats' names. Let's find the next seat and do cat names. Otherwise, we're going to be here for.
Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Let me just double check the blooming. Like, are we up to date?
16,
no,
I think.
That estate plush sofa was massively far ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're on a Elonian footstool.
Elonian footstool is found on the northern side of Osancourt next to a white building, right outside the doorway next to a fruit cart.
Whereabouts?
Northern side of Osancourt. So out here. Northern side, over here, outside a white building.
Here's a fruit cart.
Oh, is there a stool next to it?
I mean, the carts are here, right? A book cart.
Next to a white building?
I mean, many of these buildings are white.
Next to a white building in Divinity's Reach, right outside the doorway next to a fruit cart, across some book carts.
Well, there's the book cart.
Yeah, but I think there are several. Like, I don't think this is...
Okay, keep going. Do what you were doing.
I'm just sort of going around looking, to be honest. Oh, is it up here, maybe?
Abby, hang around. You're in for a treat when we start talking about the cat names, because Jeebs. We're really good.
Yeah, some good names.
We're really good at naming cats.
Here we go. I found it.
Yeah,
There.
I've got it. Okay, so come sit on my lap and we'll talk about cat names.
And we got. There's so many.
Like, go down the list.
Can we do dog names first? Because there's only 2 of those.
Okay, do the dog names first, right? Lay it on me. Like, lay the dog names on us.
Right, first dog name is Samich.
Sandwich, like sandwich, but Samich
But Samich, and we'd call him Sammy
or Sam
or Sam. And
or
the
sandwich.
other one is
He would be christened Samich, but he could be Sam, Sammy, or like in like polite conversation, we could literally just call him Sandwich
Yeah.
or Sandwich, depending on how you pronounce that. Next.
Wednesday. Can't remember why I liked Wednesday for a dog's name.
Okay.
Those are the only 2 dogs' names.
Okay.
Cats' names.
How many cats' names have we got on the list?
Quite a lot.
Like do them in batches of 5. Like spit out 5 and then stop. Spit out 5 and then stop.
Okay, so Marzipan, Clementine, Kiva, Scully, and Lemonade
Okay.
is the first 5.
Do you need to say anything about those? I like Lemonade as a cat's name.
I like all of these.
Hmm.
I don't think we need to say anything about that unless people have got questions.
No, keep going. Otherwise, we're going to be here for years.
Bill.
Bill.
Yep.
After Lemonade, Bill sounds very
Yep.
out there.
3 cats that would have to get together called Boris, Bunsen, Bean.
One tall, one fat, one mean.
Yep. Agnes, and you could call her Aggie.
Yeah.
Magpie, and you could call her Maggie. Rhubarb and Custard. Horseradish and Bernays. Ashby. Martha, and I've put next to Martha it has to be a grey cat.
Why grey for Martha?
I don't know.
Okay, fair.
Sherbet. Peach. Appa.
Don't tell Peach might be lurking in the chat. Don't tell Peach we want to name a cat after him.
It's not necessarily after them. It's just this list is. I put Peach on this list ages ago.
Okay, keep going.
Appa, Winifred, Marceline, and Gus. And then there are some others that are like pairs, like rhubarb and custard. So kimchi and sauerkraut.
Sounds like a terrible sandwich.
Porridge, pudding, and spoon.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, and wonton, dumpling, and soup.
Like, I hope our cats live for 1,000 years and they're with us forever. But it's fun to talk about because I'm excited.
I really enjoy names.
And
Abby knows this because I've been sending her stupid names. From
and I've
name
never
notes,
been. I've
Reddit.
never been. Is this the list of cat names or snacks? I've never been. I'm super.
The best cat names are food names.
I'm super excited for one day being in a house with kittens because I've never been in a house with kittens. I love our cats. I adore our cats. I hope they live forever. And we will not be getting other cats until they have shuffled off. But yeah, I like the naming, and I'm excited for one day having a kitten.
Yeah.
Next. Does anybody in chat have interesting pet names? Please lay them on us.
We need to go to the Maiden's Whisper within Rurikton in Divinity's Reach.
Rurikton, Eden's Whisper.
Go to
There's a
Rurikton's Waypoint.
Yeah. The only cool pet name I had was a rabbit named Dog.
That is cool.
If anybody was going to have a...
I used to know someone with a cat called Mouse.
Oh, I am very lucky to have survived that fall.
Sorry, I forget that you don't.
Yeah,
have
I just jumped off because I assumed that's what you were doing.
Maiden's Whisper. Assuming it's a pub. Oh, I've clicked off. Maiden's Whisper.
Are we thinking there's going to be like a whacking great sign over the top of it? There's some merchants up here. Why are there book carts everywhere? Imagine living in a city that had book carts everywhere you went.
It would be amazing.
And I guess my brother named my dog Poppy after cocaine because she was... Wow.
Last one to list his statues a brawl.
How did you... What's the thing of poppy and cocaine? Oh, poppy flowers and opium. That's
Yeah.
opium, not cocaine.
I was going to say, but I wasn't trying to confirm that we know too much about drug paraphernalia.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Is this the Maiden's Whisper?
I mean, this looks the most pubby, right?
Yeah. We are looking for a wooden bench.
What is that guy doing? That guy is walking around the city, but not moving his legs. Look at him. He's just levitating up the. He's just levitating up the stairs. Is his leg?
No, he's moving his legs for me.
Okay, his legs are not animated on my screen.
You're looking for a simple wooden bench.
I
I don't think this is go. Oh, maybe it is.
found another one of the love seats, the red love seats.
There's some very posh places up here. I think this is up here is one of the chairs you need to sit in as well.
On my way.
One of these posh red ones.
Yeah, that was 17.
Yeah.
That was a state plush armchair. We're after Crichton's simple bench.
I don't think this is the Maiden's Whisper.
Oh, we got that one. That saves the more.
No,
that
it's Minister Wee's mansion.
more that we can pick up on the way round.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody else has animated legs, so it's not like
Oh,
my PC
hang
is
on.
melting.
You can go in here. There we go.
How can I help?
Let me sit on this bench. Come join me for a beverage and some cheese. Ooh, look at this. We got some nice bread,
Bread and cheese.
bread and cheese. Bread and chesney.
Hey.
Okay.
That stool, those stools are also ones you need to sit in.
If you could only drink one thing besides water for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Ribena.
The blood of my enemies. That's my
Get a
answer.
bit bored of that.
Well, the blood. You get a bit bored of Ribena using.
Nah.
Yeah, that's another one. We
Okay, I
need
think now we
Crichton's
are
simple
going-
chair.
Right and simple chair. Can be found in Rook's Row within Salma District. Salma District is the home, so we need to go to the waypoint.
Yeah. Chocolate milk or a type of savory alcohol? Please define savory alcohol for me as a person that doesn't know what that is. Is
Not
it
not sweet alcohol.
like vodka, just straight vodka.
Whiskey. Whiskey's not sweet. Like Malibu would be sweet, right? Something that's.
Yeah. Why is the
where are
rend?
we going?
That was weird.
Rook's Row.
The rend is all weird when you're stood on this spot.
Yeah, it does. It's
TLB,
always been
welcome
like that.
to the chat. How is it going?
TLB, hello.
Or like savory flavored chocolate or marshmallow vodka. Okay, chocolate or marshmallow vodka.
I've not had those.
TLB, you join us partway round a quest for a place to put my ass.
I think it's one of these over here.
We are doing a chair tour of Tyria, which involves sitting on a bunch of seats. And the stream is unofficially called A Quest to Find a Place to Put My Ass. I sat on that chair. Which chair did you think it was, or have we got a different
Oh,
chair?
it's the same. It's the same one.
Okay, we are done. How many
Where is your next one?
how many ass places have we found so far? We are on 20 out of 42. We are almost halfway there.
Oh, it's harvested. Nice. Okay.
Okay, so Priory Camp Stool.
Ran into an Asura.
Oh, we didn't. For TLB's benefit, these are all very tedious.
What?
Have you ever met a Karen in real life?
Yes, I've worked in retail.
Well, it's enough. Does anybody have any Karen stories they'd like to share in chat?
My mug is gone.
I once had to tell a person in when I worked in retail where the butter was because it was literally, and they asked where the butter was, and I was literally putting butter on the shelf at the time. Like it was directly in front of them, and they asked me where the butter was. Avi has met a Karen in real life, and she and her fought in front of her kids. Classy.
Nice.
Did you win? That's the most important part.
I mean, yeah, that is an important question there.
Where are we going?
Into a noble's home, if I can get in there.
Hear a little whiny kid in the background go, Daddy, why
There we
can't
go.
I have a golem?
We are looking for...
Hey, look, more red sofas.
Oh shit, have you already done this one?
And this one, no,
This
this
is
one.
the
this-
estate plush armchair, number 21.
No, that was the one that the other chair that we want is in here.
Oh, is that one? Okay.
So we are now on the we're still on the priory camp stool.
Yeah, there were just a couple left in Divinity's Reach. I was trying to...
Oh, okay.
Priory Camp Stall is Dermond Priory Research Site within White Crane Terrace in Lion's Arch.
Avi won the fight. She wouldn't let her onto public land because Avi looked shady and pushed past her after a yelling match. You see videos of that sort of thing online all the time where it's like somebody's dirt biking or whatever on public land and somebody stops them and is like, you're not meant to be here. And props to them for being brave enough to like stop somebody like that, but I feel like that's how you get murdered in some situations. Are you still in Divinity's Reach?
I've gone to a waypoint in Lion's Arch. You should be able to see me on the map.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at Diverse Ledges.
I'm on my way.
TLB is now online.
TLB. The journey. Yeah, she's part of these four rich people they think own a lake near my house. Yeah. Aren't people the
Along
worst?
the beach.
I see a chair, everybody. Is it this chair? That is a chair. That was a priory camp stall. We now need an estate throne.
Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Oh, that's annoying.
This one looks like I'm doing a potion. I'm doing magic and shit. Or I'm doing a job interview. Please sit down. Candidate DollyWhiskers.
I can't sit on that chair. It won't let me.
What do you think you would bring to our company?
Myself.
What, you would just turn up? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What if we don't
Yeah.
want you to turn up? Would you
Well,
come?
then you can
Would you
pay
come?
me to stay at home.
Would you come anyway?
No.
Why not?
You can pay me to stay at home if you don't want me to turn up.
But would you be working whilst at home?
Maybe.
What would you say was your main strength?
I hate. Why are you doing this to me? I hate these questions.
What do you know about our company?
Glad I'm not diving down to those ruins alone.
They like diving in ruins.
I mean, what's the list of Sky stuff? Could be a bit ginger, might have a beard. Next,
We
carry
need to
on.
go back to the noble's home at Manor Hill. We
Where
need
was...
to go back where we were to Salma District.
Okay. Salma District. Okay, we've now come first circle. This automatic question generator is again asking whether or not a hot dog or a taco would win in a fight.
You need a new question generator.
What is the ugliest animal in the world?
That's a bit
There
mean.
are no ugly animals, just ugly people.
Ooh. Which of these doors can I go in? Go back in this one, I
Yeah,
suppose.
Abby agrees. People are the ugliest animals.
Mm-hmm. And we're looking for oh, it'll be that one, won't it?
I don't think it was this one. I didn't get a ping.
It's the one. No, this one.
Which one?
The one behind the desk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is where we should have been doing a job interview. Like, come stand in front of my desk. Okay. There we go. I'm like...
I need a list of emotes.
I'm like...
Where did he?
adding so many... I'm still adding markers to this stream. Dance. Dance! No? Okay. Imagine if Dolly showed up as an... words. Imagine if Dolly showed up at an actual job interview dressed like her character in Guild Wars 2.
I mean, I'd hire them.
I'd be
hire
impressed. You've got pizzazz. I don't know what pizzazz is, but you've got it, so you're hired.
What is your next one?
Estate fancy chair.
State fancy chair can be found.
Oh, I've
In-
left. Not in that instance? Question mark.
No.
Okay.
Crow's Nest Tavern within the Western Ward in Lion's Arch.
Western Ward in Lion's Arch. Any particular...
Crow's Nest Tavern. Which I believe
Is that a waypoint?
Crow's Nest Tavern? No, I've gone to the Western Ward waypoint.
Yeah, on my way.
Should have gone to that one. Go to the Sanctum Harbour waypoint and it's nearer to where we need to go.
I'm already at the Western Ward. Sanctum, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Makes no contextual sense because you can't hear my music, but I'm enjoying this playlist today.
Still find it weird that you have a playlist on when you're playing Guild Wars.
I turn the music off.
Yeah, and I find that weird.
I find you weird.
Well, you're marrying me.
True. I didn't have an out for that, I'm afraid.
No.
Pick a chair,
There's a
basically.
chair.
Just
Yeah, I
so
think
many chairs. Yeah, that's the one. Look, I'm going to pick this one because it's got like a rotating chocolate fountain on it.
I think you're at a posh table because you've got a captain and a commodore here.
Why is that person is... Look, it's my biggest fan. Behind you.
Yeah.
That person's called fan.
Which one next?
Oh wait, no, they are fans. They're not called fan. There are multiple fans here. Which one do I do next? I'm still waiting for that other guy to turn up. Is that TLB? TLB, would you like to join us for the second half of our arse-sitting quest? We are in voice if you'd like to join us.
Yeah, we are in voice TLB. What's your next chair?
What's my next chair? You will not hold it against us if we start from these chairs all over again, because we'll be here for 90 hours. Crichton Common Chair is the next chair.
Guess where that is?
Is it in Crichton?
Oh no, it's in Salma District, but there is one in... It is northwest of Aerodrome Waypoint in Lion's Arch.
Northwest of Aerodrome Waypoint.
Which one is Aerodrome Waypoint?
I kind of assumed it would be the one at the aerodrome, but maybe I didn't understand what an aerodrome was. Where is Aerodrome Waypoint? Is there an Aerodrome Waypoint?
Northwest of Aerodrome Waypoint in Lion's Arch.
There's no waypoint called Aerodrome Waypoint in that.
We need to go to Fort Mariner, I think.
Okay. We're at Fort Mariner. TLB, welcome to the Discord chat.
Oh.
How's it going?
Hello.
Eh.
Good, huh?
Yeah, just woke up. Can't really talk.
That's fine. Just appreciate the lots of sitting down we're doing in this game today. That's very important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Balance
We need to
here.
get in here. How
How
do we get in there?
where have you gone? I'm trying not to fall into this hole in the middle.
It's the raid lobby. Do we have to go?
I mean,
Can
we
I just go in there? Yes, you do have to go in there. Okay.
Lines Arch Aerodrome.
Never been in here because I've never done any raids.
I've never been in here either. I like the loading map.
Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it?
I want an airship. Why can't blimps become more of a thing? I feel like I want
'Cause
blimps.
we have airplanes now.
Who needs an airplane? Who needs to fly somewhere in under 4 hours when you could take a week to do it in a blimp? Because I suppose blimps aren't very, they're not very quick, are they?
There you go.
No, they're not.
A waypoint.
Many.
Basic chairs.
There's so many
There are
people
a-
here.
There is a
I was
lot
going to
of
say
people.
there are a lot.
Considering
It's the
my-
raid lobby. So I
Considering
suppose
my FPS tanks in Lines Arch when there's like 10 people, it is that like perfectly fine in here, which really confuses me.
much smaller map though.
Yeah, I suppose. I cannot find a simple chair. Have you found a simple chair?
Not yet, no. Oh, yep, I've got one. Come to me. It's next to a crying tour guide.
Oh.
Why
Can't,
are
can't
they
interact
crying?
with her. I don't know.
Oh. I feel bad for them.
Sit in the chair, TLB. Describe the chair to us. Is it
They've just woken up. Don't
is it-
make them do hard words.
is it supporting your back as it should?
Yes.
Good. That wasn't a hard
How
word. Yes.
tiny I am on the chair.
I
Yeah,
know.
like I'll stand like you are literally the size of my leg. This is why I need
Move
one of
on
the.
from this crying
I mean, yeah, this
crying
is
guild person. What's your next chair?
next chair. We're at 59% of the chairs. Pirate's stately chair.
We need to go to the Orders of Whispers headquarters in Lines Arch.
Order of Whispers.
Um,
I should know where that is, but I've yet to join. I'm like at the point where I need to join in the quest. Order of
Are you
Whispers.
doing that tonight?
I haven't decided if I'm going to stream after this or I'm just going to push through and we'll have dinner because you've got dinner that you can make without me, right? So if you go off and do something else,
Mm-hmm.
so we'll find out.
I'm gonna go to Traders Forum waypoint and then work out where the headquarters are.
It's got to be up there somewhere, right? In the Commodore's quarter.
Commodore's quarter. I thought it was somewhere there around there, but
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream twice today or sort of push all the way through or play something else for a bit and then go back to Guild Wars later. I don't know.
do what you want to
Well,
do.
we'll find out.
Yeah, Orders of Whispers headquarters.
I'm trying to stick on schedule because that's what everybody says that you're meant to do. Because otherwise it
Yeah,
upsets
but you're
people.
still on schedule. You are still streaming on a Saturday.
True.
Is that person? I found the 13th Doctor, everyone.
Oh?
I'm sorry?
I found the 13th Doctor.
I mean the 13th
Yeah, they
Doctor.
actually look. It actually looks like Jodie Whittaker.
Have they put Jodie Whittaker in the...
No, it's
Oh,
a
I
player.
know, it's a player.
That's really cool.
I'm kind of
I
disappointed.
really like that.
I'm kind of disappointed they don't. You can't like. There must be like an overcoat transmog in this game, right? Overcoats are cool.
I mean, they've got a pretty
No
cool
match for my
looking.
Oh, the suit of
Whatever
armor.
their armor
It
set
reminds
is.
me. There's an anime.
Oh, I don't want to.
I can't remember. I can't remember the anime, but it's there's. Yeah, they look like a character
clip
from
that.
an anime. The Time Lord.
Yeah. um.
Where to now?
Can I? Hang on. saluting them. We need to go to the Order of Whispers headquarters, which is over this way.
Oh, you did figure out where it was.
Yeah.
Abby, I want a pizza now. This is what you've done to me. See a pizza right now.
Inside of here, so it's.
Look at
Oh, it's just one of these posh chairs.
PLB can't even see on the table.
Nope.
I feel
Just my eyes go over the top.
I feel
Just
like
my eyes.
I feel like at this point Terry is multicultural, right? They should have
You
like.
should know.
Why do pubs not have Azura height level chairs?
It was this chair you wanted. That one.
We could get TLB a booster seat like a small child at McDonald's. Hey, this is a bit better.
Probably needed.
That's a bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I think
Okay.
it's kind of like real life because I used to need booster seats a majority of my life.
Pirate's plush sofa is the next one.
Found inside a building west of Mist Portals. So we need to go back to
Raiders
Fort
Forum.
Mariner.
Oh no,
No,
they
Fort
moved them,
Mariner.
didn't they? They used to be at the
Yeah.
top. They have high chairs upon request, Avi says. I'm not secretly sizist. I am tall, but I have nothing against small people.
I mean, now you said that, it sounds like you do. and
Yeah,
you're just
I
trying to
don't know
make
why
up
my
for it.
brain does that sometimes. I feel like I
yeah.
didn't need to say that, and now that I've said it, I am just sort of like treading water to make it seem like I'm not sizist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna shush.
You're outside.
I'm
what
coming
doing?
round. I'm coming. I'm a coming. I'm a coming. Hello.
No. That's.
That's a
That's not-
bench.
I'm sat on the sofa.
TLB, stop running on the furniture. Can't take you any. Can't take you anywhere, TLB.
You really can't. I will find the weirdest places to be.
It's standing inside my body. Okay.
You know, you need the Pirates Plush Sofa corner section.
That was. I still need the Pirates plush sofa.
So
That
you
must
need
have been
to
something else.
You need to sit in the middle because you got the corner section.
How is this
You
all?
need to sit in both the middle and the corner.
Really?
Yeah.
There we go. 29. We're almost there.
Yay!
We now need the Hunter's Wood chair.
Which means we need to go to Holbrack. TLB, do you have any waypoints in Holbrack?
I do not think so.
That is the
Okie dokie.
Norn starting area, so we can go to.
So let's go. If we go, we'll just mount up and run to the portal.
You can go to.
Nice one.
There's a waypoint that's outside Holbrack called Horn. I'll go there. You can just TP to where it is. It's the starting zone.
Oh, in the starting zone, yeah.
Yeah, Wayfarer
have that.
Wayfarer foothills.
I forget that was a thing. That was
Yeah,
never
when
a
we
thing before.
when we started, you had to use the portals through Lion's Arch as a fact. The fact that you can just TP everywhere from the get go in this now is chef's kiss. I'm going to Avi, if you are around, because I can't remember if we asked, but if you'd like to join us on voice whilst playing Guild Wars 2, you are welcome to join us. I'm not sure if you're busy doing something. We will turn this into an unofficial like guild event, and we'll go and do something else guild related afterwards. We could do a couple
that
of rounds.
that character is called Some Cheesecake.
So I've been thinking about a feature for some of my streams, especially where I'm playing COD and we're playing Guild Wars, which are all online components. I want still working on my research project, unfortunately. No worries. Just thought I'd ask. I want a thing for my streams where I have like a top 10 list of the usernames that I've seen that session, and then at the end everybody votes and it's like, this was the best username. Is that weird? Does that sound... COD has a lot of interesting usernames in it. Some are funny, some are just rude, but still.
I think that would be cool.
It tickles my brain. And that's
Yeah,
what's
then do it.
important, right?
Yeah.
Brain tickling. That sounds fun. Avian Smalls would have been on the list yesterday, Avi. That's the thing. That's sort of like the category of names that we're sort of after.
There is a waypoint here for you, Tubby.
Yay.
Is this one of the chairs, like here?
I don't know. Try sitting in it.
Take heed. I haven't taken leave of my senses. I've seen creatures.
No, that was Great Log Bench. We need Hunter's Wood Chair.
Hunter's Wood Chair is south of Upper Balcony Waypoint.
Can we just talk
Hogwarts.
about the really, really adorable way that
Please
TLB's
go
character sits on this bench and crosses their legs? Like, stand up off the bench. Stand off the bench a second, TLB, and then sit back down. It's like the really, and like the little flick.
The little hop up is, yeah.
That's adorable.
Uh-huh.
It is. I just
Next.
love these. The species is just best.
Azura.
That's all I have to say.
Upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got a full-size dinosaur?
Waypoint?
Uh,
Hey.
TLB, because you're in Azura, your dinosaur is the same size.
Yeah, I'm at the waypoint.
Waypoint, over here.
And then the chair is south, so it's probably through here? One of these, maybe.
These look like the bench downstairs, but I'll give it a try. No, that is just the same bench
Hunter's
again.
Wood Chair, south of Upper Balcony Waypoint.
These aren't chairs.
Maybe they're in the... Oh, is it these? Yeah, I think it might be these, in the middle of the groups of
This
tents.
is a bad time for the
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Nice.
No, that's not the ticket. That's a Hunter Strong chair. We're still after Hunter's Wood chair.
Okay.
Why did the hunt so many chairs?
Why do they have so many chairs named so similar to other chairs, just to make the entire thing confusing? I feel like they've designed this to be irritating.
I mean,
Is this
it
it?
is a
This
hidden
might be it.
achievement.
This might be it. This might be it. I found it. Is this it? That was it. I found the tiny chair. This might... Look at
Oh.
it.
That is a very small chair.
It's a TLB sized chair.
It is a TLB size chair.
The lodge in
Perfect.
Holdbreck is where I got stuck, Avi says.
Okay.
Next chair, we need to go to the Hunter's Wood Stool.
Which is south of Peter's Waypoint. I believe Peter's Waypoint is over there. So we need to go this way. This is south of the waypoint. Is it one of these chairs?
I mean, that's a cage.
I think it's that one. I think it's those stools.
This is a bad time to be traveling.
Yeah, that's the one. Hunter's Wood Footrest. Some of these aren't even
North-
chairs. Some of them are footrests.
Northeast of Shelter Rock Waypoint.
I want to ask my chat something because I was looking at this the other
Okay, we
day.
need to go
So,
that way.
like, I'm finding it quite entertaining to look at some of the transmogs in these. And how do we feel? Would you still tune into my Guild Wars sessions on Twitch if I was dressed in a maid outfit?
Yeah, I would just still join and watch.
You'd still join and watch. It's not weird if I'm a giant 9-foot tall lion man dressed as in a maid outfit.
Well, that'd be funny to watch do all these dramatic quests and stuff.
I'd just be
It would,
failing whilst dressed. I could get wedding attire as well. I'm kind of sad I'm kind of sad that the maid, they've got a maid outfit, so there's a certain component of like the men's maid outfit is a maid outfit. It's like a French maid's outfit. But as a male character, I can't wear a wedding dress.
Oh.
Part of me is a little sad about that. I mean, I like the pirate as well.
A little weird.
Hey,
Anyway, sorry, moving on.
boy, come here.
Where have we
Give me
gone?
a kiss.
You've already left.
Yeah.
There was a drunk woman over there that was saying, hey, come on, give me a kiss.
Northeast of the waypoint in here.
If anything, Abby says, if anything, that's more tempting to tune into. Okay. I will potentially buy the maid's outfit between sessions.
Not interested. Got any traps for frost worms?
There's
Now
also
here's a chair for me.
Yeah.
there's also, Abby, a glider for the expansion that is literally a bunch of chickens on strings, and you glide through the power of chickens, and I'm waiting for that to come back available.
That sounds amazing.
I mean, I have to find that now. I've said that right because I can see it in the transmogs, and then we'll get back to chairs in a second. I just need to find the glider.
The you said about different names and things. The one I remember that you called out when you were playing COD with me, or I was on voice with you, that I remember is Scranyanan.
Scranyanan, yeah, there was a guy called Scranyanan while playing. People
for those of
outside
you who
of
aren't
the UK.
Scran is, I think it's either to eat or it is food.
How do
It
I
might
find?
be used interchangeably for both.
How do I find the skins for gliders? I thought they appeared under the
Yeah, if you hit H, and then
H.
glider skins.
Oh, I didn't go back far enough. I never go back far enough in that menu. Where are you, chicken skins?
DLB,
Got it?
have you
that's
got
right.
the expansions?
I got one of them.
Did you get Heart of Thorns?
Honey dragons.
I cannot remember what I got. Give me 1 second.
Because we could,
Yeah,
if we're still
glider
going by the,
unlock.
yeah, we could get the
me-
glider unlocked for both of you.
I mean, we could get the glider unlocked. I think.
Well, once we've done the chairs, I mean, yes.
I'm struggling to find the chick. Look, a tiny, chubby griffin carrying me along. That's fine.
It's a rooster. If you search,
Amazing.
it's called Celestial Rooster.
Rooster. Yeah, there we go. Look, flying through the power of celestial chickens.
Avi, there was also a glider for you if you are watching my stream.
Yeah, I have Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire because they're 2 in 1.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we can get a glider for you. We can go through the process of getting it.
Yeah,
If
that'd be
once we've
fun.
done all the chairs.
I just looked over at your stream.
The celestial
cool?
chickens. Which one are we
That
looking
is
at?
amazing.
Parrots.
I'm showing the macaw one for Abby.
Ah, okay.
I love that. It is awesome, isn't it? There are so many cool glider skins. That you have to wait for them to come out on sale to buy them most of the time.
Benna, how are you finding Guild Wars? Are you enjoying it? But yes, I want the celestial chickens to come. They're not available. I just need to double check that, right? No, they're not available.
No, they would
it-
show as
I think they're going to be available based off. So there's all sorts of websites
moth
that
wings?
there's all sorts of websites that
Moth
track
wings?
when different things have
Oh,
been available
moths.
previously, and I should
Yeah,
be
I
able
do
to
as
get the
well.
chickens in January, February time.
There's also hawk wings, Abby. Though they're not as pretty, but they are still cool as bird wings go.
Let's go. Where are we? What are we? Where is
That
this
was the one I
chair?
was.
I'm coming to
TLB, yeah, we're sat at the chair. This was the one I was deciding. I was stuck between this one and the one I've got when I was choosing my glider. Because this one's awesome.
I
So I went for that
see
one
what you're
instead.
looking at. That is pretty.
That's the
Speaking
one
of-
I've got. Yeah.
Speaking of available, I keep getting ads for it. MW2 now. Avi, you gonna play COD with me? You gonna shooty mans with me?
There's also a pig.
Avi will not
It's a
play
good
COD
glider.
with me. Boo, boo, Avi, boo. I mean, with the best one in the world, I don't think your PC would run it, but boo. I
You got that
support
one?
you, but FPS is a way too stressful. You can be my chief COD. Like, what's the American thing with the girls and the pom poms? Cheerleading. Yeah.
I
Hunter's
think these are them.
Hunter's wood footstool.
I think this is your Hunter's strong stall. I think this is number 35.
I can't not. I don't want to talk to you. I want to sit in this chair. That was Hunter's strong stall. I still need Hunter's wood footstool.
Yeah, I think it's in here. This one, maybe? No, this one, I think.
Benna will play COD with me. Benna, how are you finding COD? Great Lodge Legend Throne. Yep. I have 6 more chairs to go until I get my own chairs. Chairs. I don't know why I said it so weirdly. Chairs.
You got number 36, Great Lodge Bench.
Yes, that was the one that me and TLB were sat on with the weird
Okay.
leg fold. Not weird.
Great Lodge
adorable
Legend
leg fold.
Throne.
Great Lodge Legend Throne. I'm assuming
Immediately
that's
to
up
the
in...
right after entering Mr. Blackforge's steading, which I think is in here. Immediately to the right. Yeah, here.
Ooh.
Well, there's just 2 random thrones here, but never mind.
How weird. I would like to sit on my chair. Look, I am now sat in a throne. I am king of the Strem.
I love your sitting animation as well.
I haven't really
You, like,
inspected.
move your tail out of the way.
I will say
Yeah.
I inspected your. Oh yeah, you do sort of swing it around, don't you? Yeah, I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah.
Oh, little
Full of
things.
axes that fly out when it explodes.
You could shoot that bomb
What's your
out of
next
the
one?
cannon.
Magnificent.
Benna, play the games that you download, please.
Write them down.
Benna has downloaded it and that's it, so enjoyable so far. Benna, how would you rate that download experience? Was it a 10 out of 10 download experience? Please play the games that you buy, Benna. Sorry, what did you asked me a question and then what did you say?
What's your next one?
Great. Oh, are those two different thrones?
No, you got Great Lodge Hunter Throne, I think.
I pray to the spirits of the wild.
I don't think they are two
They
different
rarely
thrones. Yeah,
answer.
we need. I got great. That was a Great Lodge Legend throne. We need a Great Lodge Hunter throne.
Okay, that is in Scarty's steading. Which is... where? That's Sigfast's steading. Down that way. Okay, I know where it is. It is this way.
Follow Dolly.
That's the graveyard.
Not into a graveyard. Didn't sit in a graveyard. It's bad luck.
Sitting in a graveyard isn't bad luck. Dancing on graves is bad luck.
I wouldn't know. I've never danced on a grave. Have you danced on a grave?
No.
Why did you say that like you have danced on a grave?
Because I know it's bad luck. This throne, maybe?
Well, I found one of it. Is this the one you meant?
Yeah.
That was one, yeah. That was the one we were after. We now need Great Lodge Hunter Seat, which I would guess is probably in here somewhere. Yeah, it's that one. Oh wait, no, I've jumped ahead
No,
one.
that's
a
the
stool. We need a
hunter's stool,
seat.
yeah. The seat is also in here somewhere.
This it? No,
It'll
that's
be this one right here.
Oh, somebody's
Fucking hell, someone's there. It's alright, Doodles.
somebody.
Alright.
It's fireworks here at the moment, and
Oh,
they were doing.
Okay, come here.
Did you hear when you were streaming last night? Somebody was letting them off about midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad
Come
I
on, come
didn't.
here.
I said on Discord, I'm amazed that I wasn't imagining that because
Here you go.
that's hella late.
Okay.
Benna has
I'm
not
gonna let
had
them off past 11.
Benna has not had time to play it because they have been doing 2 crochet projects and wanting to finish those when.
That's fair.
Benna, I don't. I like. Yeah, that if you're doing other things, that's fine because I am the least qualified to be like play the games that you buy because I constantly buy games and don't finish them. I have stopped buying games and not playing them. That was like a weird phase that I went through in like my early 20s. I just never had the time to play things but continued to buy them.
Where next?
2 more chairs: Sylvan
2
Seed
more.
Stool and Ruler's
Stephen's
Throne.
Stool is the Dreamer's Terrace in the Grove. TLB, have you've been to Caledon Forest? I think TLB.
where?
If you
The-
go straight west from here.
I'll go to
map,
the Astoria
and then go
waypoint.
down. Yeah, I suppose if we go to the waypoint, you'll be able to see us on the map, won't you?
Yeah.
You're
It's
crocheting.
my
sorry,
home area.
You're crocheting a clothing item. How do you what items do you crochet that you wear?
Anything like a cardigan, or you can crochet a top.
Is
You
that
can crochet
classified?
anything
I thought
you
that
wear.
was. I thought that was knitting. Is that not the same?
No, crochet and knitting are two different things.
Yeah, we'll help you with the achievement banner. You need to go to a bunch of places and, like, I think you need to aim for that. Like, we talked about it in the Discord the other day. Play the game, get to max level, do the thing, shoot the thing, do the fizz was. This way, TLB. TLBs.
There's
TLB,
a
you
pumpkin.
are. I think you have to be level 80 to do the glider. I've just realised you're level 46.
Oh,
I will.
no.
I'll have a look once we've done the last two chairs.
TLB, I thought you were max level.
It's a quaggan pirate.
No.
Where's a quag? It's a quaggan pirate.
And a quaggan ghost.
Oh no! Oh,
adorable.
look at him woggle, wobble, waddle, woggle. What's a woggle? He's running. He's running away again.
Adorable.
He's a pirate, but he's got air quotes.
It's a costume.
And you're
Yeah.
level 80. How are you level 80 already?
You get a boost when you buy the expansion.
Oh, Benna bought the boost and did the boost.
I'm not max level yet because I haven't wanted to use the boost. I've just enjoyed
no,
the slow level up.
To be honest,
Oh,
if
that's-
it's
yeah.
your first, my advice would have been don't boost your first character. Like learn the game as you level. That's
See, this is what
Just
we're
me.
after.
Yeah.
This is what we're after. The boost, Avi, is not temporary. It will get you an instant level 80.
yes.
I have this character. Let me just go to my character screen to show. Character select. I have this character, which you all know and love, but I also have a water elementalist Azura. Literally little and large, like one extreme to the other. But yeah, I boosted my water Azura.
I still have a boost. It is in my shared inventory space. But that's because I've got 4 level 80s already. I don't need to boost one just yet.
Avi started their second character. Avi, your budding addiction to MMOs is great to me because I've been doing the story with her. Fair enough.
This game is so pretty.
It is very.
I love the Grove, the Silvari
I
time
re-
area. It's just it's beautiful.
Like a starving wolf after a sheep. The dream
Benna says they're learning as they go through the cities and stuff, and they prefer to do that way. Like everybody's different,
yeah, no,
Benna. Don't get us
everyone
wrong.
is different. Yeah, no. Right, we're going into the home instance.
We will help you get your glider, of course, Avi.
I will have a quick because there's this one and there is one more, and then I'll have a quick look and see.
What level you need to be.
Yeah, and this is your stall.
Do you require my assistance?
I can't sit in it though. My ass
Maybe
won't
it's-
go on the There we go.
Your character is just too big.
I'm just too thick
With 3 C's.
with 3 C's.
Okay, we good?
Yes.
Wait for TLB to harvest there.
Giant rock of candy that's
Candy
the
cane?
size of them. Do not eat all that once TLB, you'll get bad teeth.
I have left the instance. TLB, have you been to the human starting area?
Where is that again?
Straight north from where we are. It's the circular city.
Divinity's Reach.
No, I've been out in Queensdale.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
we'll
cool.
do
If
another
we go
one.
to Shaymore Waypoint.
Shaymore Waypoint. This is the last chair, everybody. Can you set like the
Can
sitting?
you feel it? Can you the word I can't fucking think of?
There's a
Excitement,
I think so, but that's like trepidation.
anticipation.
Thank you.
feel the antissa.
Anticipation.
No, don't finish the word. Antissa. Then it's ironic. Antissa.
Patient.
Don't say patient.
Oh.
Yeah, but you have to say patient, so it sounds like it's from Rocky Horror.
I could have said Antissa then and then said patient as I sat down on the chair, and everybody in chat would have been, wow, he did the thing. But it's too late.
You can still do it.
Benna went into the Mad King's maze the other day and shit their pants.
If you go into the Mad King's maze, you need to be in a group.
Scary because nothing was loading and there was major lag.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
Let's go to that chair today.
This is another really handy waypoint to have. This one here.
Oh?
Minister's waypoint. Because you have your bank in this little area. And then just across the way here, you have your trading hall.
Oh.
This is kind of, if I'm not in the grove, this is where I leave my character because it's so easy to go back and forth between what I'm doing.
Jade, this tiny thing is a Jade bot. Is Jade still here? That's adorable. Why is that? That's a that.
It's going to be this person, right? It will be a
That's adorable.
Ender Dragons thing.
I would like a Jade bot.
Can we talk about this Azura who's got a panda hound, please?
Can we talk about? There's a literal panda sat next to them. Oh.
They're called Huggable Panda.
It's amazing.
That's adorable.
I really want there to be a chicken cosplay. How can they get to dress up as a panda and I don't get to dress up as a chicken? To the throne, and then we're done with the chairs.
Mm-hmm. Waypoint.
By having a highly specific... Whoa!
Oh, fucking hell.
The Germans are coming. Well, no, what's the American thing? What's it coming? The British are coming. Look at the size of this. That's not a throne. That's a bed.
And sit on it and get your achievement.
Queen says no.
Queen Jenna gives you a stern look as you approach the throne. You notice Anise subtly shake her head. She does go nah, too. Everybody, I've unlocked the chair. Da, 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 da.
I don't think you can use it in an instance. Let's leave the instance.
No.
Let's go outside and sit in a chair. How do I use a novelty? Banner is in Divinity's Reach. We should go find them.
Yeah. I need to.
And I wanna sit in a chair first.
And I have sent you a friend
It's
request.
extremely important that we sit in a chair. How do I find my novelties? I've never done this bit before.
So you go to H, and
Novelties.
then go at novelties, and then select the one that you want to go in your slot.
How do I?
So, I have not unlocked a musical instrument.
How do I? What's the button to sit in your novelty? That you use a novelty.
I've got it to. It's the same button as your mount. If you look under where your mount
Oh, yeah, I
is,
got
there's
it.
a little arrow.
Da, 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 da.
It is such a basic chair. I think I have this chair in real life.
I mean, I feel like I've sat on many dining tables like this chair. So now we get to sit here. Benna, change of tactic. You come find us because we're gonna sit here and talk about chairs from the real world money shop.
Time Lord, hello. Better than a bunch of knives for a chair. Fully agree.
Long live the queen.
How do I find novelty skins? Like there's style skins. Where would I find the chair skins?
If
Boys?
you search.
There's
toys, chairs.
Great Lodge.
So these are the ones
Volcanic.
that are up for sale at the moment.
Whoa!
Oh.
That's making me jump every single time.
Yeah, it's really loud
it's
and
shaking the
it's really
windows in
close by
here.
and really loud.
What is the Super Adventure?
That's the one I said is really cool.
Jeez, that's just a mess.
It looks like Minecraft.
It does look like Minecraft, but how is that
It's
a
like
chair?
Minecraft and Mario.
I feel like I should be able to set, like, they should put my character model in there. How is that a chair?
We do what we must.
Why are people even launching fireworks around you? Remember, Abby, the 5th of November.
Oh shit! It is actually the 5th of
Yeah,
November.
it's only
isn't
going to
it?
get
Yeah.
worse this evening.
Oh, good.
Gunpowder
What is the
treason.
5th of November?
It's when that guy tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament.
It's a British English thing. There is the rhyme is remember the 5th of November, gunpowder, treason and plot. Something. This date should never be forgot.
I see no
It was
reason
in
that
the
gunpowder treason should
1600s?
never be forgot. Benno, where are we?
On the 5th of November, 1605, Guy Fawkes was a member of the gunpowder plot. He was arrested while guarding explosives that the plotters had placed beneath the House of Lords. They had intended to assassinate the King, James I, and his parliament. So we are the 5th of November is a celebration that the king had survived. People lit bonfires around London, and months later, the observance of the 5th of November Act mandated an annual public day of thanksgiving for the plot's failure. It's fireworks night. It's called Guy Fawkes night, really, like actually, but everyone knows it's fireworks night. It's the 5th of November. In the
No,
UK.
we're not celebrating that he failed to blow up the Houses of Parliament.
I mean, that would no.
No, we're not. No.
Remember that
We're
was being
live on the
recorded.
internet right now. If anybody from the government is listening, congratulations for surviving the gunpowder plot.
Uh-huh. You are all completely worthy of your job roles.
Not that we're bitter about that or anything. The question is, can I buy in-game gems live on stream without having to type a password in? Then everybody will have access to my password.
It does prompt you to open
For a completely
your
unrelated
PayPal.
reason, chat, I'm going to
See
put
you.
you on the BRB channel for just a second.
No, I want to steal all your money.
No.
Right here.
People used to before fireworks became a big thing. People used to make a guy, so like a stuffed, basically like a scarecrow or like a wicker man, I guess. Like they would make a man-shaped straw effigy, and they used to carry the guy round the street saying "penny for a guy." And then at the end of when that day had finished, you would put the guy on top of the bonfire and light the guy on fire.
Oh.
That was still a thing. Like my mum when my mum celebrated bonfire night or the 5th or Guy Fawkes night, that's what she used to do. So like like the 70s. It's only really in like the 90s and onwards it's become a thing about fireworks. Where are you all at? Are you in Guild Wars, Time Lord? You are. If I invite you to the party, you can see where we are. Also, Time Lord, if you go to your guild menu, if you press G, because you're not representing the guild currently. In your you've got a list of guilds you can be in here. If you tick a frog and chicken, you will be representing. So you will then have the initials after your name. Lol, British Burning Man, a little bit.
Time to bust some heads.
Thinking about fireworks, there's one thing that I want to see that's in this old gold rush town that was abandoned, but they're now bringing back and keeping it old. Is that
Okay.
on July 1st? I think that's Canada Day. I cannot remember because I am too tired. They'll take anvils. Sorry, I just completely stopped because of Chimken.
Oh god. I mean, he is pissing himself laughing. It's just not coming through his mic because I can hear him from the other room. Look at his
Nice.
claws sticking out his feet, sticking out of his shoes.
That is nightmare fuel and a half.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've like spent real world money now. That's exciting, and I am now dressed as a maid in this game. I'm kind of disappointed I can't. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't have my glasses on whilst dressed as a maid.
What's your headgear?
It's a outfit.
I suppose it's not part of the outfit, is it?
It's an outfit as opposed to. You wear your outfit in the outside now, don't you?
Yeah, like.
It's not just an in town thing. Because
Okay.
once upon a time it used to be an in town thing.
Strong.
I mean, Dolly's is a t-shirt, hot pants, and cowboy boots. I feel.
I also have a Royal Guard outfit, and my Astral Scholars outfit, which is my Ranger's clothes, just in a different.
I mean,
colour.
I kind of there is like I spent some real world money. It was like £17, so I've got like a little stockpile of gems. There is also a broom that I can buy. Is there a? I either want the broom or the steampunk guitar. I'm
I
not
think
sure.
you might have to unlock the musical instruments, like we unlock the chairs, maybe.
Is the
'cause
broom
I
a
don't
glider?
It might be. I don't have the musical instruments unlocked.
Travel toys. What is a riding broom? Is it just a mount?
Time Lord, we are not all max level. No, TLB is not max level.
No,
They are
I am level
46.
46.
Banner is max level because they boosted. And me and
Uh,
Chimken are max level because
double
my main
click.
character. I was going to have a look and see about the glider.
I think that was okay that I just did that. Novelty. Add broom. Look, look. I'm here to clean your house. I'm here to clean your house.
It's like a skateboard. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a permanent fixture from now on. Wow. Okay. Broom. What is it? Why can't I?
So what is it? Is it
trying
just
to-
a
I can't-
novelty or?
It's a riding broom. Ride it. I can't seem to add it to the list. But you know, like it's on my it's on the list of equipables. Oh, it goes in a specific slot. Okay. So yeah, I am. How much do you charge? I feel. Is there anything else that is cleaning related in the real world money thing? Because I will just be the character in this game that is now coming to clean my house. Chim can come clean my house, lol. Oh, I love it. How much do you charge? That sound scared me. What else
Hey,
is
Tim Lord is here.
Tim Lord.
Oh,
Lord.
Time Lords.
It's a Tim.
Can I clipped something for you. Can I access the clip now?
Benna, I would not ask you to spend real world money, but if you want to be a butler, I will not stop you. I'm looking at what else is... How do you unlock the sonic tunneling tool? That sounds like something Time Lord should get.
Copy. Time Lord, I'm putting a link in my Twitch chat. Look who we found earlier in Guild Wars. I have just looked at the glider stuff. You do have to be level 80 to use a glider.
Yeah.
However, you can boost a character, unlock the glider on your boosted character, and once it's unlocked, you get it as an account-wide unlock.
Oh, so you could
So-
pay...
Yeah, I've been wanting to make a level 80 character.
You could make a level
Yeah,
80
you-
character and do it that way.
Yeah, you'd unlock the glider on your level 80, but then you'd be able to have it on this character.
Benna is
'cause
buying
it's
the
an account wide.
Benna is buying the butler outfit so we can match.
I want to see that.
Don't
It looks so dumb.
call me
On your
dumb.
broom.
I have trained for years to come and clean your magical house.
So what? Hang on, is the broom a novelty?
It is a novelty. It's just an alternative to running.
Okay.
Because if I go backwards, it's like I am actually sweeping the floor.
Is it? What does it come under? Enchanted broom toy. Oh, it's going to be a...
He just looks so. I will
Oh,
say.
it's like, okay, I've got the dog for that.
I will say, my best boy Chart looks like he's really happy about this. So that's all
He
that's
does,
important, right?
And
I'm
I
adding
have
Looking up his
this
skirt.
guy.
You're just looking up his skirt. I am wearing shorts under here. Like they're not even. They've not gone weird with this. I am wearing shorts. There's not like pants under there. Well, is there anything else cleaning related? I'm not particularly enamored by any of the chairs, so I might just go with the basic budget chair from that for now. What's on sale?
No, I don't want that. I wanted...
Weapons. I do like a good transmog shop that isn't like pay to win. There's nothing in obviously there's some utility stuff in this that I'm going to keep away from, but a lot of this is just all flavor text. I could be a maid wearing bunny ears. Do you think those two things combine?
Yes.
No, I mean, like, if I buy that, do you think it's going to be, like, an equipable on my character? No, it resets the armor.
You can equip glasses.
I can equip glasses.
My dog isn't sitting.
Oh, sorry, I get what you mean. Yeah, the outfit sits the outfit sits on top of your the outfit sits on top of your gear, so the bunny ears are a gear item, so you wouldn't be able to see them whilst dressed as a maid. Which I'm just going to be infinitely sad about.
Amazing.
I'm also going to buy this for guild-related activities, and then we have spent all of my money. Wait for it.
Yes.
I have a balloon.
Oh!
You have a monocle!
Benna has a monocle!
That's amazing!
That's cool.
We match now, Benna. Isn't that exciting? What else is
That's really cool.
What else is available in this?
Are you gonna have me go into the sewers or something?
Aww.
What?
Oh, I put it down. Yeah, we can have a water fight now. It's such a random thing. Oh, you get the power and the BAMs. Oh, this was totally worth it for if we do guild event, like guild starting stuff and we're waiting. Yeah, way. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
There's a pet sky scale whistle as
What
well.
else do we get?
Cool.
Here? Time out. Leave costume roll so that you cannot be attacked. How do I, like, all joking aside, how do I go back to my normal... This is how I live now.
No, you can unequip it.
How do I unequip it?
So you trying to unequip your maid outfit?
No, the water balloon thing.
So
it's right on the bottom.
Yeah,
bottom, right next to it.
And then drop bundle.
Drop bundle. Okay. Now if I go the chair. I'm really confused.
What are you trying to do?
I'm now trying to...
Hey, Abby's here. Oh.
Abby's here in game.
Yeah.
Abby, I thought you were doing your research. Have we tempted you away from your research? I'm going to grab a drink either way. So do you want a drink,
Can you
Dolly?
get me a drink, please? Yes, please.
I will leave the stream on, so don't say piss or bugger while I'm away.
Piss bugger.
You said it. Oh my god.
TLB, did you want to make a level 80?
Sure.
Time Lord, that go like you could do that as well if you wanted. If you.
But I have a little
the-
crown over my head right now. I don't wanna.
It's because you won the water fight.
I did. Makes me feel special.
Time Lords, if you have a level 80 boost, and you want to use it, you can make a level 80 character, and then come with us to unlock the glider. And once it's unlocked on that character, it will then be unlocked account-wide. So you can then come back to this character and play through as you have been, just with a
What
glider.
do I want to make?
If you want to do that.
I'm making a Norn.
Did I invite to squad? Yes. Are you gonna make a Norn?
Yeah.
So you'll go for the smallest and then the biggest.
Yes.
I don't think I'm familiar enough to handle level 80. No, that's cool. You do you.
I chose you.
So the water balloon thing
I've changed
eventually
my
ends.
mind.
Oh,
I'm
we've
making
changed.
a diary.
We're in squad now. What's happening?
There was more of us.
Oh, okay. So what I can't figure out, I can...
Can I redo it? I think I can redo it.
There we go. I'm coming to clean your house.
I
Abby,
named
do
my
you
giant
have...
lizard Bill after
Oh shit,
after your
Abby is
potential
literally in
Abby's voice.
Discord. Fucking...
Yeah. I knew somebody joined.
Because I have OBS open.
Yeah,
it
we don't
doesn't-
get the
it gives us
notification.
it gets us no noises. So we just started talking.
Surprise!
Did you buy Heart of Thorns, Abby?
Yeah, I bought both of them.
Nice. Okay. Then we can do the glider stuff.
Benna is also in the group at the moment. Is Benna gonna join us for this? What
Benna,
level
would
is
you-
what level is Time Lord? Time Lord's level 18.
Yes, I said to Time Lord about making an 80, and he doesn't want to because he's not familiar enough with the game yet, which is
Okay.
fair.
Benna is level 80. Benna, do you want to join us to unlock gliders? Words?
Can I redo the prologue?
Abby, look, yeah. Benna would like to unlock gliders with us. Abby, I'm coming to clean your house. Are we bored of this yet?
For free.
Yeah, for free. With my magic broom. I'll
Ooh.
just ride about your house like this.
That's incredible.
I
What should I name my
Character?
polar bear here?
Ugh, I'm still in Lion's
Tim.
Arch.
Not Tim. What's a good amusing name for a polar bear? Joke
For polar
names
bear.
for
Chili.
polar bears. Chili. So the internet. Shall I read some out what the internet recommends? The internet
Yeah, go for it.
recommends. Oh god, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy
Go
was a
fuck
bear.
you- Go fuck yourself.
Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a silly name for a bear. Angel,
Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy
okay,
Wuzzy.
these are really cringy.
Can I
Do we want to hear the
do-
cringe polar bear names?
I can.
Yes, but I'm
okay.
naming it Chili.
Yeah, no, I think you should. Yeah. Angel, Baby Bear, Winnie, Snowy.
Gross.
Hey, there are famous polar bear names.
Really?
Nanook,
I figured
suppose
there's famous
Snowy.
bears.
Snowy is the one
Orkoi.
from Tintin, right?
Isbjorn, Lorek Björnsson. I'm assuming that's. Oh, that's the golden compass bear.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You could name a polar bear Kissy Fur, like Christopher, but Kissy Fur.
Sure.
Mr. Cuddles.
My brown bear will be Kissy Fur.
Snowball Rosemary. Sprinkles Bella. These are just getting weird.
Yeah.
I mean, if you own a bear, you're probably just like a pretty weird person. So.
Can you call your bear Herbert P. Bear?
Why?
Apparently that's also known as Herbert. This polar bear was the main villain in the movie Club Penguin.
There was a Club Penguin movie.
This is what I'm surprised by.
There we go. I named my brown bear that though.
Herbert
Because
P.
Chili
Bear.
is too cute.
I chose you.
I'm off to clean your house. Whee!
My goal is to eventually unlock all the pets, but I haven't been naming them.
I don't know
What
how.
about my pig?
Are we waiting? Are we waiting for? That is definitely a pig, isn't it?
Waiting for me.
Yeah, we're waiting for TLV. That's why we're waiting.
I'm making a character.
What character are you making?
I was going to be a Norn, but I decided to make
Oh,
a
wait, let me whip out
Sylv
my pig.
something.
Tree person,
Anyway.
Sylvari.
3-person. I'm right at the end.
Dip, 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 dip.
I know I've got the pig. Where is he?
Anna,
Got
you've only been
squandered.
playing the game a couple of days. Don't start calling yourself a noob in chat. Benner, if you want to join voice, you're welcome to. It'll probably be easier
Ooh, I
with the
don't have
stuff
this
that
one yet.
Dolly's going to talk us through. It's up to you.
No, the rock gazelle is from Path of Fire. As is my other one, which is my main, which is this one.
Now I need a
I
name.
chose you.
The Fang de Boga.
What's your? You've had tree.
Oh, this thing.
Uh,
Oh god, it looks like you're standing on it, Chimken.
okay, so I've got 150 catchy fantasy tree names.
Oh,
Tender,
sure.
Tender Maple, Summer Beach, Iron Limbs, Thistle Shell, Mean Oak.
I like this
Yeah,
one.
these are getting a
I have a
little.
character named Thistle.
Meanut, U-Tip, Gentle Willow, Peach Tip,
How do you spell thistle?
Thistle.
Jinx, you can't speak until.
I'm not going to follow your rules
Ah.
because we were
Thistle
slightly
Willow.
off because I started first.
Oh, it's already in use.
Burt Twig,
We're both being shot now.
Dense Beard,
Thistle, you'd need a surname.
Yeah.
Oh, you are going with Thistle?
Yeah, I got Thistle
Thistle.
Hollow.
I didn't know if you're going Thistle or Willow. There you go. I will name my wolf Willow then.
I'm getting
Oh,
the
wolf.
intro thing.
That's a Sylvan Hound.
Whatever, it's a tree wolf.
Yeah, TLB will also have to whiz through the starting zone for the Sylvara as well, but it shouldn't take.
Yeah,
It's literally
Yeah,
like run up to a boss, punch the boss.
I remember when I first got the game and I was able to make a character ready by the end of the time you guys were streaming. I can't word, I am so tired.
Oh yeah.
Making the character takes me forever.
Yeah.
Hey,
The good thing is
wait.
there is
Next.
where do we have to
the
be
next-
to
I
start the
should
next?
probably
Where do we have to be to start the?
go to Astoria Waypoint because that's where TLB will go to.
Where's Historia Waypoint?
The Astoria outside of the Grove.
Oh, okay.
Where we were before.
On my way.
Wow, that broom is so loud.
Is it?
Like you teleport and everything just went quiet.
There are
Also, where were we
Twitch
going? I was
drops
not paying attention.
The one
Enabled.
outside Caledon.
Where is my inventory?
I am there if you want to look for me on the map.
Not there. Not there.
Oh, it's a haircut. That's less exciting.
Benna, you will have this waypoint. You'll have it unlocked by default.
Mm-hmm.
Which one outside Caledon?
I'm literally there. You'll see me on the map.
Yeah, you should be able to see us out on the map.
I do not see you.
Village of
There's a little
Astoria.
blue.
We'll be yellow if we're in a...
We'll be blue because we're in a group together.
Yes.
Oh, I was looking for yellow anyway.
Can we talk about the fact that your title for that character that you're on at the moment, Dolly, is Chicken Chaser?
Oh yeah.
That's cute.
That's a good name. That's a good title.
I need to check. Like, where am I? What titles do I have? Armchair Commander. I'm just gonna. Guild Warrior.
I literally do not see any of you. In Caledon?
Yeah. The deep south of Caledon. At the bottom.
Deep side.
Astoria Waypoint.
No, that's weird. I don't know why I can't see you guys, but I'm going there.
We might be in a different instance, maybe. I don't
Oh,
know.
that could be it.
You get there and then join us. It'll balance out.
There you are.
Benna doesn't have enough money to teleport here.
Oh, Benna. Stay where you are, because I'm... If I start the story... Begin story... We have to go to the Silver Wastes, which means we're going to have to run through... Yeah, you're going to have to come to us. Benna, I will mail you some money real quick.
Benna is sad. It's like getting Abby, Dolly's going to save you, Benna. It's fine. It's like receiving money from your parents in the post.
I will send you a gold, Benna. Should be enough for a fair amount of TPs.
Now just casually browsing the real world money shop.
Spend all your money there, become poor.
I can't spend more than 17 actual pounds on in-game cosmetics. I feel like there's a line there somewhere, and COD is inevitably going to take some of my money as well. At various points, they did like theme tie-ins for Call of Duty before, where you could dress up as John McClane from Die Hard, and there was a Rambo one and a Judge Dredd one, and you know I'm going to want to play COD looking like Judge Dredd. It's going to be a thing. If it comes out like that.
Long-term commitment title.
I mean, it's not really good stream content, is more my issue. I must remember I'm actually still streaming this. We need to be entertaining. We've not had a question in a while. Random question generator. What was the worst haircut you ever had? Anybody in the Discord? Avi, as you've joined the Discord, TLB, what was the worst haircut you've ever had?
Worst haircut?
Yeah.
Ooh, those golden ones.
There's one time I was having a bit of a fight with my mom on my haircut,
Yeah.
and the fight ended with me having kind of a bowl cut.
We've all had bowl cuts.
I have never once had a bowl cut.
Nor have I.
I take it back.
We are in which Discord voice are we in at the moment? We are in Soundstage. Do you want? I'll add Benna to the permission.
Yes.
Benna, you won't be able to see us because we're in a secret channel that only acts. 1 second.
Ooh.
Benna, you should now be able to see a voice chat called Soundstage Live.
I changed my skin over for my rabbit.
When I was a young man, and I mean like a super tiny young man, like
oh, that's hideous.
4, 5, 6 sort of super tiny young. I had the curliest long hair, and my mother didn't let me cut my hair till I was like 10. So I had blonde shoulder length ringlets.
Definitely
Hello,
some
Benna.
hair.
Hey, Benna.
It's a lot of hair.
Hello.
I had a lot of hair when I was a small child. Hi, Benna.
This is the first time I've talked to you, Chimken, like real life voice.
It's very exciting.
I know.
Has it lived up? Like, has it lived up to the hype?
Actually, yeah.
Good. I mean, is that good?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. No worries. It's we're all it's Discord, isn't it? So. Are we all? Is Benna here now?
We're waiting on
Yes,
TLB.
I'm right.
Waiting for
Right
TLB.
here.
Because they're doing
I
the.
died.
The final boss.
Certainly
Yeah.
no rush.
I
Giant
dyed
dragon.
my butler skin, so now I'm wearing white. Oh my god, the bunny.
Can I dye my? I don't think I can dye the maid skin.
Yes, you can. You can.
Oh, I can. Oh no.
Can we match again? Make it pink. Make it pink.
Oh, some of these
Yes.
are.
Because I know you can have different dye colors, so you make it like hot pink.
I could be. I
You
could
have
totally
to.
be.
You have to unlock those. I don't
I
think
could-
it's unlocked enough of the
I could
bright pink.
totally be Alice in Wonderland.
That's sad. Do blue. That would be cute.
Look, that's totally a Alice
Kinda-
in
Blue is
Wonderland.
very.
Kind of scary.
That's scary.
So that outfit is kind of exactly what I'm crocheting for my doll right now.
What, the maid's outfit?
Well, it's a blue dress with a white apron, so
Oh,
kind
okay.
of.
And the dragon's dead.
Nice.
Let's see.
Looking at my red eyes now.
It's
Oh,
a
it's gonna
doggy.
pay me to put on my
Oh my
backpack.
god, the deer.
It's cute, isn't it?
I have to pay to apply
I'm a
my
loss
backpack.
for
Whoa.
words.
You have to pay?
Yeah, transmutation charges.
Oh, you should have some of those as you've leveled up.
Yeah, I don't know how many I have.
They're a little gold thing that'll be in your.
Oh, good, I do have enough then. Just one.
The birdies are so cute.
There we go. I'm embracing the avian.
There's a lot of cuteness in the game.
Yeah.
I know, and it's kind of sad. I don't have the money for it.
Ooh! You bought the wings!
I did.
It's so
I'm gonna buy
cute.
the pretty ones whenever they are on sale, but they aren't yet. So.
Nice.
The
These are my
turtles.
So,
The turtles are cool.
are you able
That's
to?
the
Turtles.
newest expansion.
Are you able to? I thought the wings that Avi's got was a glided. Avi, you don't have your
They are,
glided.
but you
I've just
can
got-
put them on a backpack. And
Yeah,
I've just
until
got the backpack
before
one
you
right
get
now.
the-
This is a very difficult quick. Oh no, I want the chickens. I can't get the chickens.
Yeah, I think
want
the chickens are
lion.
just glider.
I think I just. Is that a sphinx cat? Oh my god,
TLB,
that's
TLB, we
cute.
see you. You're very blue.
I know.
Oh, it's a Pegasus, not a unicorn. I'm done. The lion's kind of cute.
Yeah, I was going through all the mounts earlier, and I was
just
screenshotting all the cute
looking.
ones and sending them to Chimken.
Yeah.
Is that a
I was like, look, they have
beetle?
giant fluffy birds.
There's bugs. There's
We
beetles.
don't want.
Oh, the
bugs.
roller beetles, yeah.
You'll be sent to Silver Wastes upon activation.
I want the
Oh,
white
you'll be
tiger.
sent there. Nice,
Yeah.
okay.
He's so
Um,
chunky and cute.
So do
Should
we?
I go?
Try it, and it will see whether it will pull up for all of us because we're in a squad.
Is that? Oh, no, I thought that was a seal.
It does not.
Um,
Oh.
Let me try because I'm the squad leader. See, I have to report to Red Rock Bastion in the Silver Wastes.
Pardon me.
I want a mount now. I don't want just the basic one I have.
I like the
The raptor.
I could totally the cuddly toy raptor.
Yeah, you can at least add
Kinda
dice to your
boring.
raptor to
I need
customize
to.
it a little bit.
I need to customize my maid outfit to match my raptor. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute.
How do I tell my next main mission is? I can't tell. By main missions, you mean your
Close
story
my
mission?
door.
Like your personal story?
I'll turn the fan on. It's hot in here. Jesus.
Do
What is this outfit that I'm wearing?
if everyone looks at their map, we're in Caledon Forest, right?
Yeah.
Next to us left is Metrica Province, and then north of Metrica Province is Brisbane Wildlands. Do you have any waypoints to the west of Brisbane Wildlands?
To the west.
So if you can see where TLB is, you can see that little blue dot in the Silver Wastes.
Oh yeah.
Have you got Camp Resolve waypoint, or is that one I've unlocked manually?
No, I don't have any of those out there.
No, that's cool.
keep
We
checking my
can
tool.
run there. Your personal mission, Time Lord. If you, so like I've selected which the story I'm doing, and it says here, up in the top right, report to Red Rock Bastion and the Silver Wastes. If you go to the main map, you will have a green star there, and it will tell you if you're not in the correct zone. It will tell you where to go to get into that next zone.
Here we go. I've matched my maid outfit to my.
You look royal now.
Oh my god.
Let's mount up and run through to the Silver Waste so we can catch up with TRB.
Let's go. We can all mount up, right?
One second. Yep, I have mine. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to pick something.
Maybe to the
There you go.
east.
Where'd it go?
Expedition, eh? Normally I'm in, but let's right into the
Have you got this waypoint?
Maybe they'll clear
I've
up
got
before we
everything
get
here. I do.
Ah, nice. Okay.
I think I'll pass.
Where are we
What's
all
that?
going? This way?
Follow us.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm.
The next
Yeah,
mission
I
is
can-
level gated. That's fair enough. Yeah, some of them are gated behind level. That would explain it.
Just running on a bridge like it's nothing.
Fall off. I almost fell off.
I almost did. I almost followed right behind you.
Let's wait for Berner and Chimken.
Yeah.
I'm still too puny. Pick a zone and work through all the yellow hearts in that zone.
That's
like,
what I
work
was
through-
doing in the first area.
Yeah, work through one of them to completion because you'll get a huge bunch of XP for doing the whole map completion.
I'm meant to go right here, right? Go to the.
That's left.
I just like the.
Oh wait, yeah. The
No,
Metro
we can-
Province is over here though. Go through.
we can cut through the top and skip Metro
Okay, that
Province and go
works.
straight to Brisbane Wildlands.
I just like that the dots are moving so fast. It's like GPS system. It's like turn left.
Also gives Ben a good opportunity to get the waypoints.
Oh, that's
Yes.
true too.
Very much. And points of interest, which then gets me stuff down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just circling this right now?
I've
Where are we going? Where are we going?
This way.
Right? Oh, through the gate.
Dolly's shot off.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were following me.
Slow
Sorry.
down. My legs don't know how to be as long as yours.
You're bigger than me.
I'm not.
I'm coming. I'm trying not to die.
I'm butting.
Yeah, so run through this part quick. There's a lot of bad guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm following right behind you.
Go on the
I just
path.
noticed.
Yeah, we're back on the path now. We had
No
to
bad
cut
guys
past
on the
though.
path.
We had to cut through to
Keep going,
get
keep
catch
going,
up to you
keep
guys
going.
though.
Fair.
I'm running so fast that the animation can't keep up, so it looks like the
I'm-
leads are just like going in and out of my body.
I'm trying not to spend too much time resetting the dye colors on my maid outfit. I'm not resetting it.
Yeah. Someone do the fixate command in Chimken stream.
I'm fine. I'm moving. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Keep rolling. Okay, the wrong way.
Gotta love when your headphones die, so now I have to wait for them to charge again.
That's why I'm using my corded headphones right now.
I'm going through Discord on my phone because if I do it on my computer, it crashes everything else.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I have a newer iPhone, so I can't plug it in a 3.5 jack anymore.
Yeah.
Without an adapter, which then costs $20.
We
Yeah,
had to buy our first
that
one the
sucks.
other day because the iPads have a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones on
It's
phones
literally
are
swap.
one, and then the iPhones are.
Well, one's the lightning cable, the other's a different one. It's like a USB-C cord, I
think
believe,
it's something like that.
similar.
Are we there yet?
I'm not 100% sure.
Almost.
They change them all the time.
I need another. I need.
Once I update, I have an iPhone 6, so I still have like the headphone jack and the old cord and everything. But once I update, like I'm going to Android because I cannot stand iPhone no more.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
can't
always-
with Android. I don't like the keyboard on the Android phones. I
I
can't do it.
always. Which way are we going? I have another question whilst we're on this lovely road trip as a guild. Would you ever shave all the hair on your body, like head to toe, so
Yes.
you are bald like a thumb?
Yes.
Am I getting paid?
Why not?
I mean, for what
You
reason?
only live once.
I mean,
Hair
yeah.
grows back.
Yeah.
Shits and giggles, you know?
Yeah, if
That's
like
exactly what I was gonna say. The shits and giggles, but it's also you only live once, so why not do it one time so you can say you've done
I feel
it?
like I want to
How
know
long it takes your hair to grow back?
what's the removal process? Am I being sheep dipped in Nair? Like, am I going head first in Nair?
Well,
I mean,
I think it would depend.
I mean, there's
I
a
don't
lot
wanna
of
be
me.
Fully, imagine getting like a body wax. That just,
There's a lot of me and there's a lot of hair, so I feel like it would have to be like washed off of me, otherwise it would be unpleasant.
Waypoint over here.
TLB, I'm assuming TLB's still in voice. TLB's just
Yeah,
in the distance somewhere, just
I'm right
quiet.
here.
Just
I'm
quiet.
Well,
I'm
we're
just
heading
letting
to
you guys
them.
talk.
That's fine. TLB, do you have any thoughts on like removing every single?
Ben, are you with us? Oh, no,
Give me 1 second. I'm putting my headphones
I
back
would
on the
not
charger.
do that.
No worries.
No.
I would
All
not
right,
do
now
that.
I have,
Having no hair would be annoying.
So
Do
I
I
have.
just go through the things?
Yeah, just walk up to the
Go
portal.
through the portal.
I have a.
I was this close. I know you can't see my fingers, but I was so close to just shaving my entire head the first lockdown.
I
Because
thought about it, but
I
then
have
I was like, I
very
like my
short
red
hair
too
anyway.
much.
Like I've got a pixie cut. It's mostly shaved on the sides and long on top. And because I couldn't get my hair cut, because of the nature of the haircut I've got, I generally get it cut every 6 weeks or so. So to go like 5 months without a haircut, I was so close to just shaving my entire
Can we all
head.
talk about? And I'm not egging myself up because I still get like PTSD flashbacks about it. I had to cut Dolly's hair.
Yeah.
And I was not
You
happy
did.
about that. It's like watching your favorite.
You
I mean, I did an okay
did a good
job, I
job.
think, but it was like it's like watching your favorite pub burn down. It was not. It was
Not ideal.
not ideal. I felt so like I'm anxious at the best of times, but cutting my significant other's hair. And there's Dolly going like,
Yeah, no,
"Oh,
that
but
would-
if you screw it up, yeah, I'll just be bald." And I'm sort of going, "But like, I'm not." Like, I don't want to be that person that says, "But if you were bald, I'm not sure how I would feel about that." And still, at the same time, I've never
So-
seen you bald, so.
Yeah, it'd grow back. My
Every
hair
time
was
I've
real
brought
quick.
up to my
I
partner
certainly
about,
do
like,
not have the
cutting
whole
my
head to
hair
pull
a
off
little
bald.
shorter,
Yeah.
he gets
I can't
really
even pull off
upset.
short hair.
Sorry, Ben, say that again?
That whenever I've thought about cutting my hair like past my shoulders and my bob would look terrible, but then I don't have to do anything to it. My partner gets really upset. He's like, "But I like your hair."
I just like, I was
It's your
really.
hair, not your partner's.
But I was.
Well, he likes to play with my hair, like he'll braid my hair and everything, and I love that he does that. But sometimes it's just the maintenance is a pain in the butt. Plus, I have eczema, so like I get really bad, like itches on my head. It's almost like dermatitis on my scalp.
Oof, yeah, that's a rough one.
So I've thought about shaving it off, but it's also
Yeah.
with how pale I am, I no. But he fully supports like when I want to dye my hair though. He's like, "Yeah, go for it. Do what you want."
Yeah, but when
I was just.
when
I was scared of
had
screwing it
my-
up. Was my thing because you had a reasonable hair. Like as much as your hair was long, it was in a style, and had I ballsed it up when I did it, it would have been bad. but
I
it wouldn't
honestly
have-
would have. I would have been quite happy to just
You
shave
want
my
to
head.
bulge your,
only
you
live
want
once.
to, you want to bulge your head off. Bulge your head off. It doesn't bother me.
She was hoping you would mess it up, so she
little
she'd have an
bit.
excuse.
A little bit.
I mean, yeah. If you go bald, I'm shaving my beard off. Well, no, I would never.
Aw, no.
I look
That's
like
a big commitment.
I look like
shaving the
a I
beard.
look like a 5-year-old when I shave. I look like an old man with my beard, but I look like a 5-year-old if I shave my beard off. I've got a baby face. Not a good look.
You're still with me. I'm kind of stopping every now and again and then
Yep.
carrying on.
Yeah.
See, I
we're
was
right
waiting
behind you.
when we came into this zone. I was waiting at the front of the zone for Benner, and then I realized Benner was with you guys, so I was just waiting at the front by myself.
That's what I did earlier. I was waiting for Benna, and then I was like, "Oh wait."
I'm already here.
Yeah,
Be
I'm
careful
on my
if you're
way.
headed west. The Inquisitor
Yeah, when I had my hair cut into a pixie cut the first time, it was like waist length hair, and I went from waist length hair to a pixie cut, and I have the thickest hair, and it's curly, and it's just I always wore my hair back in a ponytail because it's just unmanageable when it's long. I
Yeah.
can't do anything with it 'cause it's so thick and curly. George, stop being an ass.
That sounds like my sister's hair actually.
I don't want to
So
be.
my sister has really thick curly hair. What she does is she gets it like cut to her shoulders and gets it thinned. So like they'll use chunkers is what they call the scissors. Is what they'll do is it's got like a comb in it, but it cuts it in a certain way and thins it out.
I'll say I have thick hair too, so it's hard to work with, but my hair is like completely straight, like not even wavy.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy and be toxic masculine, but let's talk about a manly subject. Let's talk about beer. Let's talk about cars and
Well, why not? Why
We can
can't we
talk
talk
about beer. I got a
hair?
new
Hair's
favorite
manly thing,
drink.
too.
I'm joking. If you want to talk about hair, you can talk about hair. We talk about.
What did I get?
Cutscene.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
cutscene.
Cutscenes are happening.
Yeah, no worries.
Why did I get one?
Because you've come into this area for the first time.
This is the DLC area,
yes, yeah.
or at least the start of the DLC area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. So.
Yeah, but you still in. You are still in the thing. Okay. I'm trying to find you on the map.
I'm running in circles in front of you.
Good luck to each.
Oh, I need to join you.
I'm still
Okay.
on the loading screen.
Oh, in front
I
of
need to join you.
Chimken.
And his internet is a little bit slower than ours.
With Fort Vandal abandoned, we have our ground route into the Silver Wastes. We're establishing
I was
a
in the
forward
wrong
camp
instance.
to amass troops and
Oh
supplies
my
for an
God.
airborne assault on Mordremoth.
So how do we get
So
to what we're doing?
if everyone goes to
H
and goes down to Story Journal on the side tab,
Yep.
Story Journal.
The star one.
we want to go to Heart of Thorns.
Heart of Thorns.
And the first one should be Prologue, Rally to Maguma.
Rally to Maguma.
Yeah.
Play this
And just
chapter.
begin story.
Yeah, begin story or start chapter or whatever it says.
And it'll start waiting.
Begin this story.
Report to Red Rock Bastion in the Silver Wastes.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's
I
where
have
we
a
go.
mail. What's the mail?
It's because we've come into the Heart of Thorns stuff. It'll be like, help! This is happening, and we need you to help us.
Mine says prepare for the next battle.
I got a experimental Mordrum extraction device.
Yep.
Yeah, I went ahead and took it, so.
Yeah, I've got it.
So we're gonna run through to this green story thing. Just keep running.
What is this green story
I'm
fellow?
Just mount up and just follow me.
Okay, we're following Dolly. Everybody ready? We're following Dolly. Come on. Be brave,
Oh, we
everybody.
can't go through this. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here wearing a dainty little dress. What's gonna happen?
Hey, I'm wearing a suit.
Ooh, an
Gonna
armadillo.
Gonna get attacked by an armadillo.
Suit.
I mean, you're dressed to impress.
You look amazing. Don't
You're gonna
worry.
get leprosy.
I am, aren't I? I have a monocle, so I'm nobility now.
I mean, you can see really well through one
Very
eye,
true.
but not the other. I never really got the point
Very
of
much so,
monocles.
yes.
Oh,
A bit like a very small telescope.
Honestly, so as a kid, I used to put like a quarter in my eye like that to look like a monocle, and it actually hurt.
Yeah.
You know, I said follow me. I went through the wrong fucking
constantly,
thing.
like, close.
Dolly went the wrong way. Everybody, Dolly went the wrong way.
Go back to the way.
I was slightly confused,
This
but I'm
is
like,
follow the
Dolly
leader.
knows this game better than me. She probably knows
I
where
hate
we're
this
going.
zone.
Dolly knows
I
it.
cannot stand this zone. I've done it like twice for the glider, and that's it.
So the thing about
it was
Heart
taken
of Thorns,
so
right, is that the levels become really convolutedly up and down because you can glide.
Yeah.
There's like a flight component, so rather than like unlocking stuff on a flat surface, you have to like climb stuff and glide off stuff, and it's all.
Yeah,
They
there
were
are
like-
a lot
Well,
of.
gliding isn't flying, so gliding is like you have to.
It's
fall.
falling with style.
Yeah.
Something Toy Story.
I like.
Or, Elytra with no rockets.
Yes.
Yeah,
Don't you love that
And
feeling?
now you can guide us.
yeah.
Ooh,
Back on track.
I had a
Please
bit of a
don't
lag
guide us in the
second.
wrong direction again.
I'm trying.
I'm quite literally lagging behind.
I really hope they have
If I
armadillos.
this says, would you like to enter? I'm going to press yes.
Yes.
Does that give you a point to everyone else, or are we doing this separately?
I
I think we gotta do it separately.
You
yeah.
get a
Separately.
cutscene.
We're here for the joint experience. Everybody will
So
just
this is the
go.
cutscene of what's happened.
Everybody will just go deathly silent while we're watching cutscenes and stuff.
Jade just became affiliate.
Come on.
What? Really?
Yeah, Jade just got affiliate.
Mordremoth proved
Come on, guys.
Nice!
Come on, guys. It's exciting, but there's a cutscene happening.
Jungle itself set against us.
I have no cutscene right now.
Shredded our ships.
Now I have a cutscene.
And then There was the call. All of us Sylvari heard it, and many followed Mordremoth's commands, turning on their pact allies. Many are dead. Still others are missing. And our fleet is utterly broken. If rescue doesn't come soon, there won't be anything left to rescue. Please, we need your help.
I have to say, these cutscenes are really well done.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We are all here together. Cool.
Okay, no, Jade became an affiliate. I've just finished the cutscene.
Yes.
Yeah, Jade became an affiliate yesterday.
Yeah.
After the charity stream.
Really awesome for her. Because
But
she had all the boxes ticked apart from the amount of time she was streaming over
Yeah,
7 days or something.
She qualified by about she doubled the number of followers. She just didn't stream enough on a monthly basis. Do they take that away if you don't stream for like if I don't stream for 6 years, do they take affiliate away?
Commander on the field.
No.
Okay, you'll probably lose access.
Yeah, once
to...
you hit it, I believe you just have it.
Okay.
We need to
Always
talk
be-
to this person.
He's tall,
Who's a nun?
taller than me.
I like her armor.
Good to see you, Commander. Some of your associates are already in the field. They were eager to help.
At ease, tactician. Larent there called for my assistance. What
The
can
way
you
her
tell me
mouth
about the
moves reminds
situation
me
in
of a
Maguma?
ventriloquist
We've
puppet.
seen a few survivors coming out of the jungle, and the news isn't good.
It's like
Morgenthau
someone's
destroyed
got
the
her,
fleet as soon
got
as
their
it
hand up.
arrived. It was a massacre.
Never mind.
Those that survived are in disarray.
Just gonna stop.
We're keeping the way out of Maguma open, mostly. But Amber Sandfall is getting hit pretty hard. If we lose that...
I can't stop
We
thinking
won't.
of
We need that way out for survivors, and a way in for reinforcements
Trahan.
if we're going to turn this around. We also need Trahan and Destiny's Edge. They were with the fleet. We need
So
to know
this
what
is
happened.
our thing. We have to escort reinforcements and clear Amber Sandfall of Mordrum. So
Listen up, troops.
Good luck.
let's
Commander.
go.
Bring us back.
Amber
man up in
Sandfall
here.
sounds like it'd be my mother's name.
Looking pretty grim. We don't have the full
Especially
story
considering my
yet.
mom's name is
Based on
Amber.
preliminary
Okay.
assessments.
We're gonna fight things now, everybody. We're gonna go punch a man.
Oh my god,
I love doing
the
that.
little snake thing moves is so stinking cute.
But we're not
It's
losing
just
this
slithering along.
Have I got the little guy with me?
It moves so fast.
Oh, he has. He's just like trailing behind.
relying on us to hold this.
Here we
There
go.
he is. Oh, he's
Rocks
so
around.
tiny.
Mordremoth won the first
Whoa, 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 lag.
If you go through the rest of the story, these people here who've got stars over their head, Rox and Bram, you'll know who they are because you've interacted with them in the past.
Yeah,
Your
we've sort
character
of
knows.
we've jumped ahead a little bit to get access to the flight wings.
Yeah. So let's check in with Rox.
Glad you're here. They say Mordremoth wiped out the entire fleet. The news has Frostbite a little anxious.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
but the
because
voice does
Destiny's
not
Edge was
fit.
on board.
Does it?
I hope they're okay.
His face
I'm with
looks like
Frostbite.
my cat.
The boss, Destiny's Edge, and airship skills I 10. How did it go so wrong this time?
We're about to see for ourselves. I need you two at the staging area near Amber Sandfall and ready to go when I arrive.
We'll be there. Just gotta mop up the last
I like
of these
Rox.
Mordrem-
She's badass.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Okay, let's go.
So they've replaced the little cutscene conversations with actual voice dialogue in the expansions, I guess.
Some of it's cutscenes, some of it is voice dialogue, like we just had.
Okay. I mean, I kind of like it. It's weird from a streaming perspective to go from one to the other, but I don't dislike it.
Well, the big important bits have cutscenes, like the one that told us why we're here.
I'm gonna have to remember all this because when I get to play, if I'm still doing my story streams, I'm gonna have to get to this and be like, okay, all of this happened, and then jump like an entire chapter ahead of myself.
You can replay it.
Oh, you can okay.
We're only doing like 2 stories to get your glider.
Okay.
We're not doing the entire Heartful story.
It's not about
like
the
chapter
story.
1 and 2.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
It's Marjorie Delacroix.
Who's Marjorie
I
Delacroix?
love Marjorie Delacroix. She's amazing.
He's so
Gods are here,
pretty.
boss. We were hoping for some
I
sign
love
of
the
enemy
outfit.
aid.
I think
She's a
more
mesmer.
than-
And Marjorie is a necromancer.
We did verify that Cape has been through here in the last day or so. Sorry we
scheduled
can't
for
give you
work,
more.
We'll get the egg back. But right now, our top priority is Mordremoth. What's the situation here?
Mordrum attacked after you left for Camp Resolve. We went to help Amber Sandfall. Bram and Rox went to Red Rock.
I never made it to Camp Resolve. Once I heard the fleet had been attacked, I knew I'd be needed here.
So it's even worse than it looks. You can count on us, boss. We're ready to go. Just say the word.
Consider it said. Finish up what you're doing.
We
Meet me
have
at the edge
got...
of the jungle.
Oh, you're still talking.
We'll all go in together.
Good. First my sister, then the Zephyrite Masters, now the
Marjorie and Casimir are a queer couple. They are dark and light.
Hooray!
One is a mesmer and one is a necromancer.
You'll love to see it.
We
now
have
kiss.
left our...
No kiss.
The people we're meant to be escorting, we've left them
behind. Oh. Whoops.
I didn't know that.
The little green shield on the map.
Oh yeah, we left him far behind.
Look at me, Avi. Look,
You're...
I'm on a broom.
I don't even have to look. I can hear it. I can hear it behind me.
From the way you're riding the broom reminds me of Back to the Future.
Back to the Future, yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I get that.
The
Yeah.
hoverboard.
Have we lost access to our mounts in here?
Yes, because we're in a story.
Okay.
We can't use mounts in a story.
Of course we are, yeah.
And technically, the mounts we get are from Path of Fire, so they don't exist in these instances.
Fair enough.
Show those Mordrum they can't stop us.
Back in fighting condition. Kill them all.
I have a bunch of abilities that I don't know what they do.
Yeah, just spam the buttons.
That's the fun of it, is figuring it all out.
Oh, this guy's self-healing. I was really confused for a second then.
Are we helping? No, we're not helping them. Okay.
Okay, just run past that.
Oh, I've pulled it. I'm dying. Help!
Bring them to us.
I can't. I'm stuck. They put chains on me and shit.
There's bees!
I'm stuck.
How are you doing for time, Ben? Or I think you said you were only about for another hour.
I'm good until 4 for me, so that's like another hour.
Fair enough. We'll be done by then,
Well,
right, Dolly?
Actually, probably 2 hours, actually, it looks like. Yeah, because I've worked today.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but I mean, it's only a 4 hour shift, it's not the end of the Let's hope I don't get stupid people. Oh no, no. I died.
Oh no.
No.
I'm coming in.
Stand in the poop.
Oh, you're gone.
Don't stand in the poop. Oh, I died too.
We can res you. Just...
But I'm a professional streamer. I can't die.
No.
Oh. Oh. What?
You right?
Huh? I guess I got portaled. Oh, I teleported through that portal and it got me out of the instance.
I had to heal myself.
Fighting a tree.
I was trying to dodge and I went a little too far.
You dodged through the portal.
Yeah, I dodged into the portal.
Oh, we are just fighting people here, right?
Yeah, we're fighting for the next.
Ooh, an elite. I love it.
So to be honest, this is just an event. We could probably just walk through. This is where we were meant to be going anyway. Unless we want to finish this event, yeah.
Oh, let's finish the event now. We've started.
Yeah, might as well.
Everybody's got time, so we get gear and shit, right?
Yeah.
I need gear. I'm all about gear.
I'm stuck.
This is a big person. Lightbringer Osa. She's huge.
Is here.
He wants to bring the hammer down.
I'm just imagining.
She's
what's
so
his name?
tall.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice.
I wish I was Arlo now, because just teeny tiny compared to her.
You come up to her shin.
Yeah.
Like up to her belly button, I'd say, or just right above the hip bone.
I mean, I'm only up to her. I'm only just above her waist, and I'm the tallest out of all of us.
If you count the hair.
If you count the hair, yeah. I do not count the hair. I feel like, do I need a, now I'm wearing a maid outfit and I'm going to be expected to clean people's houses, do I need a, like, more maid-like haircut?
No.
No?
No, because your haircut is...
Oh, jeez.
What's that? I need, like, a, I need maid's weapons. I need, like, a dustpan and brush.
Oh, I love, like, giant villains like this that you can still hit with a knockback.
Yeah.
Oh, they just,
great,
the monster gets thrown 10 miles across the map.
Done. Okay, it'll subside in like 25 seconds.
Yeah, 20
Oh, jeez, I'm gonna sneeze.
Don't do it, Abby.
Bless you ahead of time.
If you sneeze with your eyes open, Abby, your eyeballs will pop out.
Yeah, I know. I don't think most people don't do that.
No? Have to check.
3 seconds, 2 seconds. Give us XP.
Yay, XP.
Gadoosh.
Let's go through the portal.
It's not like we're max level and that counts for anything.
I think. No, hang on. Maybe.
Oh.
Is it through the portal?
It just brings you to the other side.
Yes, it is through the portal.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Armadillo.
I want a juvenile armadillo.
In real life?
Armadillos?
I mean, I could take one in real life.
Just take one from where?
It's tiny.
I don't know if the zoo has them.
Timing.
When I'm down south in North Carolina, we call them armadillos.
Oh, I didn't even see her up there.
I love Timing. She's brilliant.
I thought she was the robot.
No, she's an Azura.
Oh, and can
Scruffy is the robot.
Yes, I helped. And I thought the Firstborn were full of themselves. Commander, Countess Anise sent me to support you and represent the Shining Blade in the fight against Mordremoth.
Give him wings.
The jungle won't contain Mordremoth for long. Mordrum incursions are already happening as far away as
I love that
Diaz
the two of you are
Plateau.
matching.
I also have an obvious personal stake in defeating the jungle dragon. In any case, I am at your disposal.
Glad to have you both aboard. We're gonna need all the
Now I need to draw your characters in those outfits.
Well, in a maid outfit.
Please. Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
if you want to
please.
draw my character in a maid outfit, I will happily let you do that.
Yes, please.
I think
What
this
if I
is
draw-
a cutscene. Yeah,
What if I
cutscene.
drew
Alright, this looks like one.
everybody in maid outfits?
Please do, yeah, that would be cool.
And
I
please
wanna
send
be in a
me
butler
screenshots
outfit,
of your
why not?
characters.
Okay.
Will do.
I will.
It's all viney.
I will.
Cutscenes.
Oh, I'm breaking a rock. Oh, is it a big dragon?
Yeah.
Maybe.
When they say we're fighting Mordremoth, Mordremoth is the dragon.
Mordremoth is
Okay.
a tree dragon.
Epic.
Reminds me of the one that I had to fight in my intro thing.
Yeah, similar.
While we were in the
Guild
cutscene
Wars
before,
2,
I went ahead and
Heart of
posted
Thorn.
pictures of the doll that I'm making, because I just put her Only took me 3 hours.
Opening credits for Heart of Thorns. Hooray!
Yay!
Now we know we're officially in the DLC.
Yay!
Right, when everyone is ready, we will go through
Packed
to
crowbar?
Verdant Brink. Yeah, so Packed Crowbar is in Verdant Brink, which is the next zone we're going into. You'll find airship cargo around, and you need Packed Crowbars to open the airship cargo.
Okay,
you get them as sort of quest rewards and stuff.
Like it's like a lion's key.
Yeah. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Where are we going?
Through here.
Guide us.
Oh yeah, okay. There's a little.
We are a bunch of lost ducklings.
Torn from the
Simpson,
sky.
Are you gonna add any new like point redemption stuff soon?
I haven't thought of anything new. I'll let you. You'll be the first. You'll
Totally
be the first to know,
make
Ren.
me one. You should make one that just says Benna's point redemption.
Benna's
so every
point
time,
redemption.
Yep, I redeem it, and then that's how you know I'm alive.
Okay.
I'm
in the thing.
If you right click, we might have to do this by ourselves.
I'm in there.
It's just me and a bunch of people I've never met.
Yeah.
Hello, NPCs.
It'll be fine. Everybody, we're here. Like we're doing it as a team effort. We can't help each other.
Together but apart.
So much wreckage.
It's emotional support.
The power of friendship.
I'm probably gonna die because I don't know my abilities.
What's the one ship that can never sink,
stuck in a
TLB?
loading screen.
Titanic.
That literally did sink.
You know, the actual legit Titanic museum is actually very cool. I got to go and it was so much fun.
It sounds like fun.
It's in Ireland though, or no, it's in Scotland.
Oh, I'm in Canada.
But,
Maybe one day.
if
Maybe
you
one
ever
day,
go over
TLB.
there, I highly recommend going. There's a ride that's actually in the building that you can go. It's almost like gondolas. You just sit in it and it takes you around.
Oh, that beetle just got absolutely destroyed.
Whoa. There's explosions and
I'm
shit.
still stuck on the loading screen.
We're going to have finished by the time
please don't crash.
Benna's loads.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm still
We got
stuck on the
patience for you,
torn
Benna.
from the sky loading screen.
Oh,
Glad to see you
Okay.
survived. I need a status report now.
that's right. Everyone talks forever.
Commander. The situation is grim. Mordermoth tore the fleet apart. The Pact. Soldiers no longer trust me.
And you're surprised? Scarlet, Aaron, and now this? Mordermoth always uses Silvari to do its dirtiest dirty work.
We need to strengthen the defenses around here. Our
Ollie, I
priority
have
has to be
21k points for you.
What about our comrades in the cavern? The Pact does not abandon its own.
Yes, we're still on the loading screen.
There is no
Oh no.
We'll be leaving you, Benna.
I know.
already dead.
I'll catch up with you too.
Think it through, soldier.
Oh, it did crash.
We need greater numbers.
Oh, what
We
fun.
send will disappear like the others.
Hey, that's the first time Guild
This
Wars has
isn't
crashed
helping.
for me.
Just tell us where Destiny's Edge
I'm
is,
surprised.
please. Larry there, stand by.
Oh, I wasn't
I need
listening to the
think this
dialogue.
through.
Whoops.
Are you talking to Larenth there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
Okay.
choose. If you're talking to
I'm
Larenth
sorry,
there,
Larenth
if you're stood next to Bram and you're
But I need
talking to
these
someone called
troops battle
Larenth there,
ready.
you need
I
to
don't have
choose
time to
between
prove you're
whether you
still
search for the
trustworthy.
prisoners
I need you to
or
stand
fortify
down
the
while
camp.
we fortify
For the
this
benefit
position.
of my stream,
Some of
I
my
will
people
be
stay with
replaying
me
this when
for
I
your
do
own
my
protection.
story stream, so do not worry that I'm just skipping through text right now.
But
Yeah.
for the record, I can
I'm
still
not gonna
do my duty for this
I'm
unit.
honestly
and the
gonna
Pact.
play this again later. I have no clue what's going on.
Just click, click, click. We're here for the gliders. That's it. Just click.
Safe and out of trouble. Rocks.
You got it, boss.
Here I am in a war zone wearing a
Priority
dress.
now is salvaging turret parts from the wreckage. We need real firepower to protect this
Hey, it's a
position.
very pretty dress.
Spread out and search the debris field. We're looking for salvageable weapon
It
parts.
looks very distinguished.
Now fall in and let's get to work.
Feel like I'm giving like a promotional speech, sort of like yeah, let's all team together and get these airship parts or whatever. And I'm stood here wearing a maid's outfit. I might have to change this for when I play story because otherwise it's just going to take the like dramatic effect of every single cutscene.
We're just going after the gliders right now. You don't need to be dramatic.
Yeah.
In character or whatever.
While my guild wars is loading back up, I'm gonna take this chance to use the backup. I will be back.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay.
Why are these tiny raptors so
Shut up, you cat.
tough as nails? Why are these pocket raptors so...
Yeah, they're irritating.
They just one-hit me.
I'm terrified to close my eyes.
Oh, it's gonna just tell me to go do this, not tell me where to go. I guess this way. Oh, don't break your legs.
Commander, you need to see this.
The dragon, Mordremoth.
I was out
It's
of
in my
poop.
head.
Knocked
Can
me
you hear
down.
it?
We all hear Mordremoth's call. To weak-willed Sylvari, it sounds like thunder. To me, it's more like a buzzing fly.
Then I need you to lead by example.
God, these guys have
Everybody
no
that Mordremoth
confidence in
doesn't
me.
control you.
Which ones?
Does anybody else really want Panash's sword? Like a snake, and it keeps wiggling while it's on its hip.
Mordremoth's
Definitely not
voice.
the smartest decision
Yes.
to drink coffee while streaming.
No.
It's not. Because then the bathroom calls my name like every 20 minutes.
Remember who you are, why you're here. Mordremoth is the enemy.
How you holding up,
Yeah,
TLB?
obviously, dude. Thank you.
I'm confused because I was not paying attention.
Still coming out, we're all really terrible MMO players.
Who would have thought?
Oh my god, this man is turning into a dragon. Or...
Oh, cool. My party is all downstairs, and I'm the only one fighting. Oh, they teleported me. Never mind.
The dragon has him now.
Hey, there's a giant arrow on my map telling me where to go. I'm good.
And I'm on a black loading screen waiting for the game to come back.
You can do this, Benno. We believe in you.
I can do it.
I believe in Benna, but not our computer.
No.
Don't we all?
It seems the
Ouch, my
dragon
bones.
brings out the worst in you, too.
Oh, more pocket raptors. I don't like these guys. They're dicks.
And then it gets silent.
I am somehow alive.
One step closer to the dragon.
Get a slow clap.
Peach skips all cutscenes in all games.
Keep looking.
That's so
I
sad.
mean, it depends on the cutscene.
I mean, MMOs,
Cutscene
it's
is
very easy
boring
to
in the
do.
first 30
Yeah, but that's
I mean, if it
story.
Yeah,
If
I want to
it's
know
boring
why I'm
in the
doing the
first
things I'm
30
doing.
Seconds, I'll skip it.
But like MMOs, it's very easy to do. You do the whole, okay, I'm just going to read the... I don't read the quest text in MMOs.
Yeah,
It's
but
been-
that's. I don't think that's the standard.
Oh, it is. No, there is an audience of people that play World of Warcraft that never read a single piece of quest text.
I read all the quest texts, because otherwise, how do you know why you're doing the thing you're doing?
Context clues.
Where's she?
Or you could just read the quest text that says, "Hey, you, I need you to come help me do this, please."
Mr. Sparkles, no! Mr. Sparkles has suffered serious damage.
Feels like there's something
That's so sad. Oh, here's the big guy. Hold on. What? Let's just stand here and wait for my skills to recharge. Alright, you boys ready? Let's go.
Oh my god, am I really going back to the
Get juked, idiot.
What a very 2015 thing to say.
Whoa. We done? Yeah, we're done.
And I'm on another loading screen.
Will it be back?
For our master's army.
At least you know you
It's
only...
just, it's the it's the prologue screen.
Like when it eventually does load, at least you know the exact quest you need to do to get the wings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm apparently rezzing somebody when I should be punching somebody.
And then load. Oh, that was close.
Each relies on really big arrows on screen. Ah, and I died. Ugh. Oh wait, no, I'm not too far back.
Fend off the enemy's night attack. Okay.
I'm a little bit. There are certain types of games that sometimes I will skip the cutscenes. MMOs.
I now have the makings of a basic defensive turret.
Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing that I do that, but I do.
Oh, I did it! Yay!
I will admit to doing it.
Gross. I guess I didn't do it. He's what? He's still alive, but I got a finishing cutscene.
Okay,
I guess it was a stage 2 cutscene. I don't know. I'm saving the prisoners. I'm fighting the big boss at the end
I'm
of that.
not saving prisoners.
It was a choice. You could save prisoners or fortify your camp.
I'm fortifying the camp. I don't remember there being a choice.
Yes, because you don't read the quest text.
Oh!
Hence why this has happened to you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
I got knocked back and fell off a cliff. Benna, spoilers, read the quest text. Apparently it's important.
And if you're a good person, save the
because I'm not good at
the prisoners,
people. And if you're like Chimken,
Don't make that. I've actively said that I'm going to replay this and read the quest text the second time. So don't pretend that you're all like.
There's so many of them here.
Shush.
Just waiting for like actual things to load in and not just the ground.
Oh, I got a trick or treat point for that. Woohoo!
Yeah, I did as well. It's because we killed the big boss. Yeah.
Apparently your one's significantly faster than mine in terms of the fortifying the base and so on, because I am not even slightly near... I don't think I'm near down anyway.
I have to fend off enemy attacks now.
Oh my god, stop knocking me off cliffs, you massive bean!
I was trying to find this parkour tower thing. It's in Lines Arch as far as I understand. Turns out the hub is also level locked. The hub shouldn't be level locked. You can get there regardless of your level. If you are in Lines... Are you in Lines Arch currently?
Sorry, boys, I led you the wrong direction. It's this way.
There should be like...
And I'm just running
shadowy doors you can find around in the middle of Lines Arch. One of them should say the Mad King's Clock Tower, which is the parkour puzzle.
The Mad King's Maze scared me.
Yeah, don't go to the
max
Mad
level.
King's
Yeah, like it's not. I've not even. I poked my head in there once and then.
I died so
same.
many times.
I poked my head in there. And
then I just rode my mount through the entire thing to the top.
I think I spent a good 10 minutes going, okay,
So-
I'm now in here. How the hell do I get out of here? Until I discovered her.
If you do the
That's how I was. I was
collaborate,
stuck in there for half an hour.
you have to do looking for group and get a group, join a group of people.
Okay.
And then there'll be 20 of you, and then you can just follow the group.
Oh,
For me, it was just really hard.
I got a Halloween prize bag, hooray! Large candy bag, hooray! Trick or treat bag, hooray!
Rude.
Big Door says min level 35, unless I'm at the wrong spot. I would...
Isn't there a giant
Maybe
cauldron in the middle of
Google it.
Lion's Arch that you click and then it teleports you to the jumping puzzle? That thing?
No, there are doors. I might be wrong, Time Lord. I didn't think the
I'm surprised that it's
the
level
clock tower
locked
has a
considering it's a
level lock.
jumping puzzle. There's nothing in there you kill.
It's freaking fast though.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
don't
but I
speed,
mean,
you
you can
don't
do that as
speed
a
up
level
by
one
level. You don't
character.
speed up by leveling. There's no.
I guess, yeah.
There are
Vanna,
multiple doors. So like, there's a door for the Mad King's Labyrinth. There's cutscene.
Vanna recommended I get a potion that turned me into a cat, so I can do jumping puzzles as an
Big Hammer
actual
Lady's
cat.
here. I think Big Hammer Lady might have just died.
Oh, I'm not up at spoilers.
I'm not even close to that yet.
Spoilers! Wow.
There is
pocket raptors.
They are not friends.
But they're so cute.
But there's so many of them, and they all they're terrible.
I'm glad that we're both at the point where there's 8 billion pocket raptors.
Yeah.
Chimken, do not skip any upcoming cutscenes.
I don't skip cutscenes. I didn't read the quest. Stop confusing the issue.
I'm just saying there's a cutscene that I'm watching that you are not going to want to skip.
Any problems with Larent there?
Is there a chicken in it?
That's on stream.
Is there a chicken in it?
Is there a chicken in it?
Yes, that's completely why I would tell you to not skip it.
Keep watching him. If any trouble starts and he's involved, I want
That's
you
a
and Frostbite
thing.
ready to jump in.
It's a guy riding a dinosaur.
Is it
I'm back at the loading screen I was originally at.
Is it Daddy Ritlock? Have you just introduced Daddy Rit? Is Daddy
Wait, what
Ritlock
now?
coming?
Yeah.
Is he?
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Daddy Ritlock.
Yeah.
You'll get to see Daddy Ritlock.
We will get to see Daddy Ritlock, yeah. And he's changed. He's not the Daddy Ritlock you know from your stories.
Is he even better? Okay.
Because your personal story is set years before this story.
Yeah. I'm now speedrunning to see Daddy Ritlock.
Yes, please.
Oh, he was invulnerable. I hate that.
Come on, loading screen. Come on, loading screen. We're at the torn from the sky loading screen again, so hopefully it continues.
Time to it's a door with a lion head carved above it. So,
I came to fight an elder dragon, not some.
Peach, this is now my regular attire. Like I'm dressed as a French maid in this game now.
Oh, he almost knocked me off the cliff.
let me have a look. Because I'm at a point where I can stop. Let me have a look so I can see Magnum's cocktail.
I will be wearing this when doing guild events. I will not be wearing it for story because we were just discussing how silly it makes me look in like the dramatic story-based bits.
It's very distracting.
It is.
Well, especially when the skirt flares up.
Yeah. I am wearing shorts under here.
And when you ride the broom.
Yeah, I have a surfing broom.
Stick together. Don't let anyone else get taken.
Time Lord, you can do it at any level. It says it says from Lion's Arch, enter a Mad King's Clocktower haunted door, or
It's
talk
still
to a lunatic
loading.
boatmaster in front of any haunted door. So if you can find a lunatic boatmaster, if you talk to them.
Loading.
Oh, that was the enemy. I thought one of my teammates died.
Is this a crochet? Oh my god, someone crocheted a magic heart hat. Let me screenshot it.
You still on the loading screen?
Very majestic. Yeah. Yep. He's
dead.
Oh no!
Posted it in the general chat, but someone made a legit magic heart hat, and it's very majestic. Oh, I have that yarn. It's exactly the color yarn I'm using for my cardigan I'm making. Fantastic loading screen, I'm gonna cry.
And I'm down again. I don't think my gear is very good.
You know, because I've only gone down once, and that was on the other boss.
I mean, I'm not like I will fully admit I hit level 80. We did that guild Tuesday, and then Call of Duty came out, so I've not really leveled anything that I'm wearing.
I mean, neither have I.
Yeah. Maybe you're just better at the game than me. Wow.
I doubt it. I seriously doubt it.
Wow.
Because I think I might be about to go down on this guy.
Woo.
Because he shoots fire so fast. Oh, now he's dead.
Pretty
Sigh,
lady
Chimken.
again.
Sorry?
Sigh.
Don't sigh at me.
Time Lord. You should be able to get into... I'm wondering if you're trying to get into Lion's Arch through here, which maybe you have to be leveled to do. There are portals to the Eastern Ward from all of the major cities. So if you go to Divinity's Reach...
And I'm
don't
gonna
go to
die.
Palace
Oh,
Waypoint.
somehow I'm alive.
And if you go to Palace
I'm in the
Waypoint, there
cutscene.
will be a portal in this room to Lion's Arch. That portal will take you to here.
Oh my god.
And then if you go to Traders Forum, there will be doors around this here to the clock tower, and that's how you get into Lion's Arch.
Come on. Everybody beat the man on a dinosaur to death.
I hate this man on the
Oh, I
dinosaur.
thought you were gonna make the Bob Ross thing where you said beat the devil out of it.
Oh,
dang
cutscene!
it.
Take the hands off the keyboard, there's a cutscene happening.
I hate this stupid dinosaur man. Why is he so strong?
Daddy Ritlock is here!
I died. What fun.
Sharpen your blades and
I got to confusing that. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's locked through there. I don't really understand.
Why is Daddy Ritlock's dubbing really out of sync with his lips moving?
Stop looking at his lips.
Dang it. Finally went down during the fight. She was reviving me.
My battle.
This person was reviving me and got hit by the, the dinosaur guy. It's just, I kept being revived. But...
Hi. I almost had a cat sit on my lap.
I'm getting a cutscene.
Just waiting for this
Like,
dude to
no.
stop talking.
Are you good at H, Chilby?
Very good looking.
Yeah.
And go all the way down to masteries?
Yeah.
How many? If you've got.
It's
so
half
many-
done.
No Ritlock.
Okay.
Huh?
Have you got any points?
I got one.
I met
Ritlock,
Ritlock
you
in the
can
the Char storyline. that I was
Daddy
doing.
Ritlock is the char with the big flamey sword.
Yeah, I remember him.
I got told off. I got
Sorry,
told
there's
off.
people talking and
I
my
know.
tired brain is not
Sorry.
taking in anything.
If you have a look at my stream.
Okay.
You see where it says up here for me, available points for?
Where is it? There it is.
Yeah.
Have you got any points there?
I have 1 point.
So can you spend it on glider basics here?
No. Doesn't look like it. Is there supposed to be a special button I press?
No,
I'm
does it
clicking
look like
on it.
this? Are you training it? currently?
Yes.
Okay, so once everyone's in here, we will train your mastery, which is your experience basically. We'll train the mastery to then unlock the glider basics. But we can do that together because we won't have to be instanced for that.
Cool. What is this thing? He's a big frog.
Isn't it so he's so cute?
That'll do.
I think I'm doing the rescue now.
I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna grab something.
Hope you
to
don't
eat.
mind me joining
Yeah,
in,
no worries.
Commander. It looked like you could use some help.
Tribune, you're alive. But where have you been? And what's that new magic you're using?
Later, Cub. All you need to know is that I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Right now, we've got
And the
comrades
portal lines Arch Azura Gate also locked.
Oh, don't knock me off the end, please.
We need to find Destiny's Edge and hit Mordremoth where it lives. Let's
Game
go.
upgrade. Are you?
Time for us to kill another Elder Dragon.
I didn't realise
there are
the
more pale
Azura
reavers
Gates are
out
locked behind a
I'd like
level
to
cap.
gather them together and take command. As a Sylvari-only unit, we can
That's
monitor
new.
and protect ourselves from threats both internal and external. If any of us show signs of faltering, the others will do what needs to be
Ritlock,
done.
come back.
All right. Request granted. Good luck, Larenthier. Listen up. We're breaking camp. Get the wounded to the Silver Waste. Larenthier will remain here to secure the area.
Thank you, Commander.
I got
I'm
my
headed
sister
the
to
high
make me a
ground.
bagel.
That's
Nice.
where the Pale Reavers were trained to go.
Bagels are fun.
Also, talk to the Pale Reavers.
A
lead
blueberry
scout.
bagel.
If they overheard any valuable intel since we arrived,
Yes.
he'll know about it.
Where am I going?
Da 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 da.
Tribune, I
Behind
saw
that
you dive into the mist.
trap.
Where did you end up?
Got my first
How
mastery
did you
point.
learn new magic?
Is it?
Look, history is full
You've got
of
the-
legendary
you've got
figures,
the
heroes,
trial
villains,
account, maybe?
idols, and monsters. While I was in the mists, I figured out how to harness their power and make it work. Okay?
Okay, but I have a lot
Used
more
to be able to get to line launch though. That's not. That's
Save 'em.
weird.
We've got a mission, soldier.
You can never
Let's get
have
to
too
work.
much treasure.
Ritlock looks different.
He fights different too. How is he doing what he's doing?
Doesn't matter.
Hang on,
It's
I'm having a
working.
look.
I'm glad he's here.
Me too. It's a good omen. We
Yeah,
took
it's
heavy
because you're on the
losses,
free
but we're
account.
still in this fight.
If you the free account, so Lion's Arch apparently unlocks for each character at level 35 on the free account.
Is that when you go there as part of the story?
I imagine so. If you've got the core Guild Wars 2 account, so you just buy Guild Wars 2, you can get there at any level, which is what I was thinking of.
Bye, Ritlock. Sorry, I left during your dialogue.
Oh. Don't be mean to Daddy Ritlock.
I swear I'll be back for him.
I'll be back for you, Daddy Ritlock. Bye.
Hello. Oh no.
Level game upgrade paid expansion. Like I wouldn't have encountered this because I bought the game as standard.
No. I'm gonna die again.
Oh, this.
Nobody's coming in.
Why have I got
Yes.
toilet paper?
Nobody
Double click
in the
to
air.
consume and unwrap a pack of toilet paper.
You would have got it from Trick or Treat.
I can throw toilet paper at people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the toilet paper is gone.
I guess
Bad.
you won't see me climbing that tower then. I'm really sorry. But yeah, it's a trial account thing.
I'm gonna sell these. I don't want them.
Who was our
Is
shop
everyone out now?
What are we doing about Benna? Because Benna
I'm dying.
Benna was not having a good time.
No, I think Benny, you're probably
Well,
gonna
I'm trying to-
struggle.
Reached up and tore us out of the sky.
Well, yeah. I'm doing the prison guard part right now,
Yeah.
and I'm dying
Yeah.
because nobody's around, so I'm by myself.
I feel like
Gonna
eventually I'll
die.
make it through just because the NPCs will fight enough.
Very true.
We might not
Hopefully,
wait. We might not
because
wait while we're on
I'm
stream.
stuck
No
on the
offense.
fight since
Yeah.
it's fine.
So can we do the
everyone's-
gliders here? Do we have to actually go somewhere to do it?
Yeah. So what's everyone's XP? No, I don't want you to look at your XP. If you press H, and then go all the way down to masteries,
Yeah, gliding.
gliding, you
yeah.
need to select gliding to then you need to train it.
I am 51% complete.
You
I did it. Oh.
You complete that by doing quests because it's XP because you're already level 80, so you don't level up further. Your XP works to putting towards
So
masteries.
if I go back to do vanilla Guild Wars, will
No.
I eventually do? So it has to be Heart of the Thorns.
It has to be
content?
Heart of Thorns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not necessarily something. How quickly is that going to fill? Do we think?
Pretty quickly. There's events and shit we can do as a group now because we're all here.
Okay.
So,
Well, we can. We're not going to. We're not going to be massively far away, so Benna can always catch up with us,
Oh
right?
my god. Please.
Yeah, there's one right downstairs with the pocket raptors.
Downstairs. We do not. What is it with you and pocket raptors?
They're cute.
The raptors are cute.
Not cute. There's so many of them, and they want to eat your face.
That doesn't
Yeah,
mean they're not cute.
It does.
What are we doing?
I think I'm at the boss part.
Well, I guess we're not.
You'll
There's
know
just
you're at
ponies.
the. You'll know that you're at the boss part because it's a dude riding a dinosaur.
And he is brutal.
He has got, and he's got no top on.
We go this way.
Did he have a top on? I can't remember.
Stuck.
I vaguely remember him being topless, but I could be wrong.
No, he's like a tree
I'm
guy.
gonna die right now.
I mean, tree guys need tops too. What's happening? How does this work?
I'm at
Jump
the
up the
overseer
How
part.
do
Jump
I?
on a mushroom.
We've not got wings.
I have to train. I have
Oh
to train.
shit! My bad. Okay,
do
carry on.
that. I love your confidence in us.
We're so, like,
I forget what I haven't trained.
it's just like they say. You got to have faith.
Oh, wait, there's a thing.
You just have to
it's
think
down
that
there.
we can't do anything.
Sad.
It's fair. There's a point of interest here
Yeah.
which we can get. There
There's a point of interest, and there's a
vista up there
Yes.
somewhere.
He's like.
Which is probably not going to be the
really
easiest one to get.
Yeah, it's
So
like.
let's
way up
skip
there.
that one.
I just want to poke my head and see if it's...
Yeah.
Trying to fight to survive and it's not working.
And I can't even see it. It's really up.
Yep, we'll carry on around. There'll be, like, we'll unlock stuff and...
I'm gonna break my legs. Ouch.
Oh, there is a veteran.
Let's kill this dinosaur. Whee!
From me. Don't leave me.
He looked at me the wrong way, so let's stab him.
Interestingly, this is a really easy gold farm if the map rewards are right, which I don't think they are currently because there would be people here if there were. So one of these spawns every, like, really quite often, and we get given XP for each kill. If the map reward is a shiny bauble, which it isn't, it is a Saurian cache for this one, you can sell the shiny baubles for a lot of gold. So when it's that map reward, you will see a bunch of people gathered here. There's another one up here.
Oh, this Fernhound is fighting the pocket raptors.
Following Dolly.
There's another veteran up here.
We do. Hello?
Hello?
My sister is here.
Oh, hi Mika.
They say hello.
You only have one sister, right? I'm not, like...
Yeah.
You've mentioned siblings a couple of times, and I always say Mika, but I don't actually know how many other siblings you have.
Yay.
It's only Mika.
Okay.
Just one sibling. She brought me my bagel.
I mean, this is flying up in terms of experience, because I've gone from 59 to 67 for 2 boss kills.
That's cool. We'll just stay here then.
Just
going back and forth.
Yeah. Honestly, this is me and Ziggy's East. When the shiny bauble map is here, we've spent like 3 hours.
Axe.
Just going back and forth and killing the raptors, but there's always a massive group of you, so...
Axe.
It's back up here.
I'm killing a pocket raptor. It looked at me wrong. Oh no, they're trying to eat me.
I was say if you kill one pocket raptor, you kind of gotta kill them all.
No, they're all here and they've all got knives. One's got a gun. I'm getting mugged by a dinosaur.
I hate that when you die, you have to go back
I think my bird's fighting pocket raptors because I'm getting XP while fighting this guy.
You might be over
As
here.
long as you've tagged the guy once, you'll get XP for it.
Pocket raptors, come back. There you go.
Boing.
Almost fell.
So what? We just hang out here and wait for a respawn?
Yeah.
And mine this thing?
There is one down here. If you mount up, you can get to this guy down here.
One sec, I'm just digging some mithril. There we go.
There are a shit ton of pocket raptors down here, though, which is the issue when you're not in a big group.
Wow, I don't even think I hit that guy. I did.
I killed it before I got it. Oh.
Whenever I landed, I did.
No.
If you land with and dismount with one, you do damage.
Yeah, I dismounted with one, so I managed to hit him.
Yeah.
I was fighting pocket raptors solo.
Ooh, there's orb.
Oh, I'm gonna cut something.
Bet you I can't even mine it, but we'll see.
How's it going,
You should
Bernard?
if you've got the right tools.
I'm trying to defeat the Overseer right now.
I invested in some nice tools because I got sick of
I'm
getting
basically
ruined
doing
stuff.
it by myself.
Yeah.
So I've died like 3 times already. Not fun, but
We were all we were all
on our own.
We went in a team for that quest. There's dinosaurs back up down here.
Oh, yep.
The NPCs do a surprisingly, if you can keep them up, the NPCs are there to help you out.
Nope.
He just ran past me. If I don't... please let me hit him.
Hit it once.
saying fight to survive, but it's not letting me fight to survive.
Oh, it's when you down. You've been knocked out, so you have to... There's
Oh,
like
whoa.
5 limited
Oh, the pocket
skills.
raptors were getting me. Oh god, the pocket raptors.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Bird. And also my friends.
Okay, it is now officially my stream time, so if everybody is here for my Saturday stream, it is the 5th of November, and we are here playing this game with a bunch of fucking dinosaurs! There we go. Oh, okay.
Chimken is not happy.
I'm happy. Like, we've done a lot today. I bought a nice outfit.
Yeah. If you saw the amount of pocket raptors there are.
How's everyone's XP?
76.
I don't know. I can't even look right now.
Too many raptors.
Too many pocket raptors. They're not like. If they're pocket raptors, are they portable? Is it like a Palm Pilot? It fits in your palm. So do these dinosaurs fit in your pocket?
Well, with pocket mice, they're not called pocket because they're small. They're called pocket because they have cheek pockets like a chipmunk or something. So maybe that's
maybe
what
the
these guys
raptors have cheek pockets.
Yeah.
So they fit in your pocket. Why? Like the wholesome answer to that question would be yes, they fit in your pocket.
Yeah, but they're raptors. They're not wholesome.
I mean, have you ever met a raptor?
Are you continuing streaming, Chimken, or are we doing this getting everyone live their mastery and finishing?
I mean, we've been going since like 3 o'clock, and it is now 7, and we need to eat something probably. So should we do another hour and then call it a day?
Sure.
Like even if we end up doing some of the Halloween jumping puzzle or something after that, we could do some of the guild event tracking if you want. Or
we
got it.
Yeah, we will be here for another hour if you are joining us in the final hour of our stream because my stomach is rumbling.
That's exactly enough time for me.
And I want to eat a chicken sandwich.
Oh, please no lag right now. I lag and then I die.
Internet. You can do this.
Well, it came back, but then as soon as I did, it's like, oh, you have to fight to survive.
Oh yay, my ability is ready.
Nice.
I can chop down this tree. What? 85%.
So if you're did you when you said your ability's ready, you full? You did it. I saw you doing your thing.
You saw the giant light.
Yeah. So can you glide now?
Glide? Well, how do you glide? Do you like double tap like an elytra?
Yeah. So if you come up here.
Should we jump off and just fall away down?
Just plummet. I mean, I laugh, but. And then you jump, and then you tap your spacebar.
Yes!
You're all finished.
Abby finished, so I was showing how to do it.
Whoa.
I'm not quite yet finished.
DLB is
No,
here.
I am still here.
We're
still here. I was showing Abby.
DLB is here helping me fight the dinosaurs like the Power Rangers.
No, I have to.
The big guy's down here again.
Oh, cool.
Here, I'll come up you.
Jump past all the pocket raptors.
Don't let me hit this one. I didn't get to hit this last time.
Get it.
I got it.
Nice. Way not off there.
I'm a 93. One more of those will do it, I think.
Yep. TLB, how's yours doing?
How do I equip it?
Yeah.
Oh, another one in the middle.
Wow.
1 sec.
I think I just killed like 40 pocket raptors.
Digging a hole. Oh, I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, this guy. Whee.
You are.
I'm here. It's running away.
I'll stop using my basic attack then if I know you're here.
Yeah.
Is that it? Am I done?
Unlocked.
Unlocked.
Nice.
Skadoosh. So what do I do now? What do I do?
If everyone follows me back up to where the waypoint was.
Yeah.
Oh no, please don't die again. No dying again. Oh, I keep getting F6, not number 6. No, it's perfect.
If you've all trained
I'm just doing the fend off the enemy's night stuff.
Oh, you're almost there.
Yeah.
Has everyone trained it?
I'm very close.
You've unlocked the mastery and stuff?
Yep. We jump.
Hit spacebar.
Yeah!
Yay!
We didn't fall to our deaths.
Oh, there's a stone head.
Oh, he spawned right behind us.
I need to get a thumbnail.
What, of you gliding?
Yeah, of me gliding, like wearing my... I need a thumbnail.
Why am I taking so much? They freaking pocket raptors. Oh my god, they took me down.
You died? Did you die to pocket raptors?
I died twice in a row. Get me out of here. I hate these guys.
They do a surprising amount of damage.
They do. If we are all good, we can probably go back up top and wait, so we're not surrounded by pocket raptors.
Pocket raptors? Yeah. I'm still getting eaten. Hold on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is a big thing coming towards me. That's not fun at all.
I'm on my way.
No, 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 no. No,
Okay.
no, no,
I think
no.
that was all of them. Bird, come back. That's the problem with the pet is they always aggro on everything.
Yep.
Now I need to look at wings. There's the
There's
the wings for the regular rat. Ugly.
Yeah, they're not that pretty, are they?
They are not pretty.
I can So the one thing we might have to do, if you look at your wardrobe, Abby.
Let me take a look. Alright. Hero, wardrobe.
And then click on your backpack.
Backpack, yeah.
Make sure that's set to your glider. Like your no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm being an idiot. Go back out of wardrobe, sorry, and go down to glider skins.
I'll say I should have mine selected.
Yeah. So our glider skin is
'Cause I
set to
was
the
gliding,
basic one. And then so just choose your
Oh yeah, mine's set to the wings.
Yeah. Now I have the cool ones.
I mean, there's not really any of the ones that are on there that I'm not sure if there are
No,
any.
so you wait. Just wait and
But I
for a
want
good one
a
to come up.
cool one.
But you bought your maid's outfit.
Very true.
Look at the vermilion wings one. It's got a tail and everything. Oh,
I
it's just
mean,
got
what's cooler that I could have a magic magic carpet glider?
Ooh. They're pretty.
Oh, please tell me I'm not lagging in the boss fight. Oh, cutscene.
I mean, I won't tell you that, but you might be based off previous experience.
You
Yes,
seen the
I
fox
was.
spirit glider, Abby?
It's so pretty. It's
Yeah.
so cute, little guys. I'm looking at all the available ones right now. See if any of them are.
They change quite often.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
you
whoa,
quite
whoa,
often
whoa.
like every Friday they'll put new ones up generally.
Like none of these are like I'm not a fan of any of these.
Yeah, so don't waste your gems on them for the moment.
Yeah.
What about how good is the mini Alolian riding broom glider? I mean, I would have the riding broom glider if I could get rid of I don't want the cat on the end of it.
Oh, what's wrong with the cat?
Because it's not on theme. The other broom that I've got doesn't have a cat. And you know how upset I am by very small changes. Some might say abnormally so.
So yeah, you because you've come to Heart of Thorns now to unlock the glider, you don't have to do anything in here now until you want to. We've got as
Yay.
far in to do the glider and that's it.
Can you dye the glider wings?
Yes, you can.
Oh, there's the cute demon wings. I might have found
I
one I
am
like.
unable to play now. I have a cat on my arm.
Well, you can tell us, like make us feel like we're
Oh,
there.
you can't dye the hawk wings.
Explain the
So, like, if
experience
I look
of hugging a cat.
glider skins. There you go. So
He
you know
is
the skins I had
kind of
on
heavy.
my necromancer.
I'm sniffing my hand because I'm eating.
If I do.
But he loves watching my computer screen because there's stuff going on.
Good.
Yeah,
I mean, for a completely unrelated reason, if anybody is in my chat, I'm going to put you on the BRB screen because I'm spending real world money again.
You know what my glider looks like on my necromancer? It's like the green leafy wings with the pink cherry blossom on the end.
Alright, he's at 16%. Cool, he's getting down. We're almost done.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So this is what that one looks like with my own dye on it.
5%.
Yeah, mine you can't dye. There's not the option.
Yeah, I think only some
now
of
I
them you
just
can
have to
dye
talk
like
to
this one you
Ritlock.
can because now I've
Makes
got
sense.
bright pink wings.
Oh man, I wish you could dye these, but
You might be able
It's
to
like,
dye
why
the
not?
macaw ones.
I think it's the more textured, right? It's gonna be the ones that don't lend them. Like I fully expect not to be able to dye the chicken.
Yes.
For example, but there's
Yeah.
the brown wings are brown and they're brown for a reason.
Yeah, because they're hawk wings.
Yeah.
They're not just feathered. If they were just like feathered wings, then probably you can dye them.
Like I've bought the cute little demon wing. I've bought cute demon wings to go with my maid's outfit, and I fully expect these to be dyeable based off the like all of the images for them are purple.
Whee.
You can trust me.
I'm talking to Ritlock now.
Daddy Ritlock. Address him by his true name.
Yeah,
I am
no.
gonna take a quick break and go on the BRB screen.
I'm gonna see if I can glide over
to
here.
go grab a drink and stuff. I'm gonna put an ad on quick for anyone.
Would you be able to grab me a drink while you're up?
Yeah, sure.
Can you grab me a drink, Dolly?
I can try, but it's gonna be a while till it gets to you.
I flew to the tree.
This camera. Oh my god, can they talk any slower? Did I do it?
Also, there should just be one more boss whenever after Ritlock arrives. Oh, oh, okay, good. You can double tap to get your wings back if you accidentally close them. Oh.
You're having issues.
I learned that you can only glide for so long before your wings just go away and you fall. Anyway, I got the point of interest I was flying towards.
I mean,
I just
good.
also died. That's funny. Well, that's one less point of interest I have to get in the future, I suppose.
Big cat.
For it to load again. Because now I'm leaving. Oh god, please no. I'm waiting. Hopefully they're gonna do that to me as soon as I finish. And it did. Yeah. It wants to crash as soon as I finish.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, what fun. And it, oh, it,
I'm having a weird... Bye.
did anybody go back and watch the VOD from yesterday for Impulse System?
I didn't.
Because Hermit Row was pretty amazing. I love seeing everybody's builds in Hermit Row. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I did my my Iskall one in 30 minutes.
Peach is talking to me. I am still on the BRB screen. Sorry, I was buying stuff and then editing. I'm back now, everybody. Yay!
Yay!
I am.
And
I am also
I'm
back.
loading back in again after I had crashed again.
I'm killing beetles.
Look at me, I've got little
I had
pink...
finished everything, and then it was like, nah, let's crash
Those
now.
should not be holding you up in the air.
Have you seen my little tiny wings?
What are these fish?
That's the glory of magic.
What are these fish?
What fish?
Why has this person just got fish around them?
Oh.
Why not fish?
What have you got against fish?
Fish are cool.
Wow, those were some strong beetles.
Fish are friends,
And
not
they're gone.
food.
Yeah, I whispered them. I may have forgotten before I got up to get a drink. I may have forgotten that I was wearing my heated jacket thing that I'm plugged into, and stood up.
Oh.
Didn't end very well.
Oh, someone's chasing down a scrit.
Oh, the treasure scrit. See if you can catch up and hit it.
I think it's already. Oh wait, no, I found the big one, so it's already dead. But somebody was. Hello, Raven.
Alright, I'm going back in.
Alright, I think I just wanted to hop on and get the glider, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out and get back to work on my project.
Sorry, we distracted you from your
Abby, where are you?
project.
Abby,
Oh no, it was a nice break.
Abby, where are you?
I'm down at the bottom. Here,
I
I'll
need to show you.
Oh wait, no, glide down to me.
I want to show you my
With your
wings.
tiny wings.
I want to show you my tiny flappy wings.
Oh my god, there's. Okay, never mind, I'm coming up. There's pocket
Oh, they're tiny.
Look at look at my tiny
Oh,
flappy
look.
wings. Da, 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 da. And they stick around too.
Someone that small should not have
I also love that you
small
fly. You fly like mid pounce, like you got your arms out in front of you and everything.
Look at my tiny flappy wings. I love them so much.
You're
I mean,
way too small.
I might have changed my mind. I might have to wear these at all times. The outfit at all times.
I want to see.
You can still do it.
You'll be here. You're not far away.
I'm loading back in.
So now I
You
should
did
have
the
these gliders
thing,
for
right?
my
Yes.
other character.
Any other characters? Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, sweet.
And likewise for any skins. So any skins you unlock on this character, you will have on the other one as well.
All shared.
Cool. I don't have the money.
Each.
No, it's if you bought
Some
one.
skins you unlock without even spending.
How do you feel about my tiny little wings? I mean, I need to get another.
So dumb.
They're not dumb. They're adorable.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Wow.
Cute, but
Wow.
they should
Thank you
not
for coming and hanging out with us. That was a lot of fun.
Bye,
Yeah, that
Abby.
was
Thank
fun.
you for coming.
Good luck with the rest of your paper.
Yeah, thank you. All right, I'll see y'all. Bye.
Bye.
I just see you flying away.
I'm getting thumbnails. I'm doing it for the
You're
content.
gonna die.
I'm doing it for the I'm dedicated to this
Everything
now.
for the content.
I'm
Do
dead.
everything for the content.
And you're dead.
On a black loading screen. How far are they now? Oh, please don't.
I am slowly
I swear.
gaining the points. It won't be long till I have 100k.
What did we decide on what we were going to do at 100k? I feel like we were talking about it and never made a decision.
We never made a decision.
No.
Dolly, it's okay. Come back.
We couldn't think of anything.
I just
You
need
really
like
have
a
to choose to do that now, buddy.
white guy, just white, not like eternal ice. Happy. I
Try
just want...
Celestial. Celestial's a good white one that's not too expensive.
Where do I get that from? Just the shop.
The trading post, yeah.
Okay, I'll have that. I think. I'm going to BRB to a bank. The trading
I have
post.
cat cam up if anyone wants to see
Kitty
Dolly.
cam.
If anybody is in,
Cat is best.
go check out my best daughter, my only daughter, in fact.
Mm-hmm. She's getting spooked because of the fireworks up in some
yeah.
trees.
Yeah, popping on it.
Oh, hey, George. That was nice.
Aww.
You kissed each other and you didn't hit each other.
Cute.
Your kitty cats are so cute.
My cat's on my lap having a bath.
Having a butt, just cleaning themselves on your.
Yep.
Well.
My one cat is with my sister, the other is in my parents' his go-to spot.
Okay, so what am I looking for? White.
Yeah, it should be celestial.
They've just got white. There is a white dye.
It's under red eye.
Sitting there so pretty.
Equipment. That's.
I mean, there's black dye and white dye. I'm kind of just tempted to take those.
It will look different for.
Can I? Oh, I can preview.
I just want to switch to my other character.
So, like, if you have a look at my stream for a sec, which I'm not sharing because Dolly's on screen.
I can't currently do that. I'm streaming,
not look
remember?
Just mute my stream and open it up. Because I'll show you the difference between the different dyes.
My own stream playing back to me any second. There we go. Very professional. Okay, I'm looking.
So this white here that I've got on my character, that's celestial. It's like a shiny silvery. White is under here somewhere. I knew it was a rare one. White. See the difference?
Oh yeah, celestial's better. Okay, well that answers that question. So
when you go down to like exclusive, you've got like Eternal Ice, which if you look again is even brighter, but Eternal Ice is massively expensive.
Oh yeah,
Celestial is the best white in terms of
celestial dye, celestial blue. Does this require
celestial dye?
Do I just buy that and then it turns into a white aura?
If you buy celestial dye and then you should unlock celestial dye. If you've got like an unknown dye pack, then it will be anything.
So
you should just be able to buy.
There's celestial. There's celestial blue dye is available for 25, and then celestial dye is available.
Yeah, you want celestial dye. So
I'm about to spend 5 gold on it. So are you sure?
Ooh, it's expensive. Well, celestial blue is 25 gold.
So celestial dye will just be white, yeah?
Yeah. When you hover over it, you can see next to the name, it tells you what color it is.
It doesn't. It just says celestial dye on mine.
Look at my. Does it not? On my stream, it's.
There's a white square, but it doesn't tell you what color it is.
The square is the color.
Oh, so celestial dye is just white.
Yeah, because then look at celestial blue. It's blue.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that. It's. What's the worst that can happen? I need to buy a. Is that? Have you got a good example? Have you got a good example of black one?
Energized jade dye, 347 gold. The best black I've got, I use on my necromancer, which would be. It'll be one of these when I hang on.
I have to check that.
Yeah, shadow turquoise. That's got a bluey tint to it. Abyssal Sea. Abyssal Sea is black.
Abyssal Sea.
It's good. That's going to be expensive.
Abyssal Sea?
Yeah. Like,
Abyssal Sea dye?
Yeah.
It's 25 gold.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You got 25 gold. You got 25 gold you can lend me. I'm good for it.
Midnight Fire. I'm not good for it.
What do you mean? That's a horrible thing to say. I do have 250 gems. Can I just buy 25 gold? Because that is the thing, right?
Yeah, you can do the gold. You can, if you've got 250,
I can buy 50 gold. Yeah. Capitalism.
You can get all the good colors.
Whoa! They made me spend real world money on cosmetics, so I want it to look pretty.
The because it was the 10th anniversary of Guild Wars. Each time you have a character, each year that goes past, you get a birthday, and you get birthday presents. If you get a 10th birthday present, which I will get soon because my character is like 9 and 8 months or something like that, you unlock one of these dyes at the bottom. You've got cherry vanilla, taffy, orange cream, lemon sherbet, bubblegum, and limesicle.
Can you pick?
And bubblegum is, yeah, you get a choice of
whichever one.
And the pink is just obscenely pink.
I'm not.
Oh jeez.
I'm
like
really sorry to.
Very pink.
I'm really sorry to disappoint. I will not be able to dress up as in that pink.
It's so pretty though.
Like. I wonder if you can buy those or whether they are account bound still. Bubblegum? No, bubblegum is still account bound.
You aren't
So
so
what's...
grumpy. Why are you so grumpy? You just had a nice bath. Oh, you go. Okay, goodbye. Cat said no more cuddles.
Like Abyssal Twilight Dye is
You
209
saying you
gold.
changed all your dress colors?
Yeah, I am sat here.
I like the little bat wings.
I mean, yeah, this is the
That's
this
silly.
is they're not silly. You're silly.
That color makes it look very velvety.
They are, like, as much as I've just spent. I like that. That's cool.
It looks very velvety. It looks cute.
I was going to buy one more. I'll buy vanilla black. But never dying in this game is not really something I've done. I've still ended up with more gold than I started with.
Treasure.
You bought
Well, yeah,
shit.
I've bought shit. So it's not been a.
You've helped the economy.
Oh yeah, the economy is important. Capitalism, rah 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 rah. Cap.
You said we were going to go till 8, right?
Yeah.
It's
That's-
7:30 now.
Hmm?
What do we want to do for like last half hour?
What do we feel like doing? Is there anything you
TLB?
fancy? TLB? Is there anything you'd like to do?
No, not. I don't know this game that well.
Benna is still going with the thing. So
What
that's
about
gonna
a
be
jumping
while.
puzzle?
We could just-
Yeah, I'm trying to get through.
We could do jumping puzzles. I am going to go back to Lion's Arch and log out in Lion's Arch though. On this character, and then come back up my Necromancer.
I might have to dye my dinosaur now. This has been a very cosmetic heavy episode on the RightBigChimken and DollyWhiskers stream. I hope everybody is still here watching us dress our characters up in pretty princess outfits.
Very, very fun to watch and be a part of.
Oh, good.
Good. TLB, do you like Pokemon?
I love Pokemon, but don't know it that well.
Fair enough. It's something we've never spoken about, and I was curious.
Yeah. Can I tell you a funny story that involves Pokemon?
Always.
So, me and my family once went to this racing thing where these people have their cars and they race up the hill
Mm-hmm.
to see who can go up the hill the fastest. And there's this guy who had a Mimikyu, I believe. Is that
Yeah, the tiny little man that looks like Pikachu but isn't Pikachu.
Yes. He had one of those, and I came up to him and I said, "Hey, your Mimikyu is really cool." And then I walked away. And later he's like, "Hey, here, have this." And he gave it to me, and it's currently sitting.
That's
Where is it?
adorable.
That's really cute.
What?
It's sitting
That's
somewhere
really
on my
cute.
shelves. I don't know where.
People
And
are
I was
nice.
so shocked, like, okay, I'll take this. Thank you.
People are nice sometimes.
And I haven't
Yeah.
seen him since.
No, I was asking because I'm going to stream Pokemon Scarlet on the day it comes out, and I'm so excited for it. I'm really looking forward to
Are
it.
you in Lion's Arch, by the way?
Yes.
On my way.
I switched back to my main character.
I
Yeah,
have
I did.
prettied up
Same.
my character.
I need to.
The
Forgot to empty my stuff.
the char
into
that
the
is
bag.
arriving is a different char than you last saw. Where are you?
Move all of this onto my Necromancer.
I love hot chocolate, but I can't feel my tongue anymore.
Might have wanted to wait until it was a little bit cooler. And I think I'm getting to the point where I might be done, Chimken.
Okay.
So, do you want to both stop here, or do you want to carry on for another half hour?
I think we're probably at we've been going a lot. We've been going a lot longer than we'd originally anticipated. So let's just stop here rather than brute forcing it into something else. I want to show TLB behind you, TLB.
Oh, where are you guys all in line?
Look.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm all pretty and I'm all pretty and corresponding, and I've got this now. Look at my dinosaur. It matches.
I'm coming.
Name should be Oreo.
I want to see. I just have to wait for it to load.
Adorable.
But I can also do this. I'm here to clean your house. It's been a very productive day for the way that my line looks. Yeah.
Yeah. Show me your dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah.
It is cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what else have we done today?
I was just given 2 random dies.
That's cool.
I don't know by who, but just all the message says is enjoy.
People are nice.
And this was the crowning achievement of the day, and it looks even worse with the legs now that I notice it whilst I'm wearing a maid outfit.
Send back.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what we set out to do on the stream, which was get you the armchair commander achievement, so you have the chair, and we did it.
I mean,
and then we got gliders.
I mean, the frilly legs on this. I will say the one thing that makes me uncomfortable about this entire ensemble, the toenails really creep me out.
I was going to say, yeah,
shoes.
your toenails do.
The toenails creep me out.
Yeah.
Also, like your fur, skin, hair kind of glows compared to the rest of the dress.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm eventually going to change
your
it to
thighs are glowing.
My thighs.
They are.
I'm eventually going to change my outfit to something else, right? So it's not.
Hey, Ben is here.
And at this, if I, yeah, there we go. Look, I'm all celestial.
You're just trying to jump over me.
How's this?
I cannot jump that high.
This looks alright, right?
I can jump that high.
That looks really cool.
Equipment.
Just waiting for certain things to load in real quick.
Yadoosh. I actually really like the wings. I wasn't expecting. I sort of got them as a joke, and at the same time, I super like them. I like the way they do the little flappy flap. What? I am just. It's been a day.
You're the flappy flap.
You're a flappy flap.
Don't insult each other. You're supposed to love each other.
We say it with love.
It's we insult each other. We
You're
love each
lovingly making fun of each other.
other. Yeah, we do. That's what we do. Do we have
I
any?
do that a lot.
Do we have any ending statements for the stream that we streamed super early, and now we're gonna go have some food? Dolly, anything to say?
This was a huge amount of fun.
It was.
It's always really fun when
it was a nice way to wake
do
up.
Stuff as guilds.
Yeah. We are going to be back as a guild on Tuesday doing something constructive. Benna is now level 80, so can join us. So I hope you join us for that, Benna, on Tuesday.
Yay!
I don't know what we're going to do. We'll decide that on Monday and post something in the Discord like we usually do. I will be back streaming Alien Isolation tomorrow evening. I'm looking forward to that. I just got to the point where the alien was and was getting freaked out last week, so there's going to be lots of sneaking around and alien avoiding tomorrow from 7 UTC till 11. So I hope some people will come and join me for that. Dolly, TLB, have you got anything else you would like to say from the streaming perspective? Oh, you know what we should do, TLB? Have you got your PowerPoint ready?
It is ready.
You
just have to get it open again and send it to you.
Dolly, do you want to do your call-outs, and then TLB, if you post it, because it's your spreadsheet is a Google screen. Is a Google one, isn't it?
Slides.
Yeah. Do you want to just chuck the link in the Discord, and I'll see if I can access it.
Okay.
Or you can DM it to me, whatever's your preference. Don't just.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Don't just randomly.
So you're
post
gonna get to see my really weird personal email.
That's fine. I won't even look at it.
In terms of streams, I might stream tomorrow during the day with Ziggy Z. It will entirely depend on if we're both free and how I'm feeling after my jabs. If I don't stream, I will be streaming again on Tuesday for some more Guild Wars because we'll be doing guild events.
Oh yeah,
that's our
that's
usual
really
time.
cool.
I've just discovered something about the riding broom, and it makes the maid outfit. It finishes the maid's outfit. I don't have to be riding it.
What is it?
I don't have to be riding it.
You can just
I'm
walk
carrying
with
it.
it.
I can just walk around with it.
That's silly.
I'm off to clean a house. Goodbye.
Okay, what I'm sending to you should work.
Because
Okay.
for me, there was no broom showing up.
Okay,
So you were just running.
So
So you're just running while looking like you're gripping something.
just for context, DLB has.
Like your hand is gripped around something, but there's nothing there.
That's funny.
I'm dancing with it currently.
That is
Can you-
really funny.
Nope. I have requested access to your slideshow, TLB. Can you accept my access request?
How do you hide the UI in Guild Wars again?
Control Shift H.
Yeah, I saw no dancing whatsoever.
I'm sort of like doing a weird. I keep sort of holding it up in the sky and looking at it.
Should be able to now.
Okay.
Now
I've
I'm
never
seeing it.
shared a Google slide before.
Yeah, I
so
have got the. How do I like? I wanna start the
There's
slideshow.
slideshow.
Yeah, I want to hit start the slideshow, and I need to then see if I can get. I'm gonna chuck the. We're really looking forward to this. I'm just gonna chuck the. I've done this all out of sync.
What I'm going to do before you start the slideshow, so hold fire just a second.
Yeah.
I am going to raid you.
Okay, and then we're gonna do
everyone. Yeah, so that my chat can see the slideshow
so
too.
for the Bennett, before we get stuck on this, Bennett, thank you very much for popping in for your first stream. We'll be back on Guild Wars on Tuesday, so I hope you will join us. I am going to pop to the BRB screen and close Guild Wars, so that was just me signing out of Guild Wars.
Yeah.
Chat, I am going to send you over to Chimken so we can all go and watch TLB's presentation. And I will
Yay.
either see you tomorrow or on Tuesday. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
I need to figure out how to. I don't want to start.
Try not to let it crash. Oh, I posted a picture of the doll I made into
Yeah, I was
the
looking
Share
at
Your
it. It looks
Happiness
so
thing.
cool.
Isn't her hair cute? It only
Yeah,
took me a
where
week
was it?
to do.
In here? Yeah. It is so cute. It is so
There's
cute.
thousands of stitches in just her hair alone.
Oh my god.
Wait, so I made part
You
of
are
her
very
dress
skilled.
already. This is the first doll I've ever made, by the way. So
That's really
That is
relatively new.
very impressive.
I think I have the. I think I
Let's
have
see.
the. I think I have it working.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on the
see
BLB
it.
screen. You see the purple. I don't know if it's going to
Yes.
play, so we'll find out.
Yes, I see the purple.
Every time you click, it should go to the
Okay,
next
let me
slide
just-
or
let me just-
animation. There it
So,
is.
so just for context, the first stream that TLB did with us, they weren't really sure how to like promote themselves when we sort of got to the end and said, okay, TLB, promote yourself. And then they were like, oh my God, I don't know what to say. So I said, jokingly at the time, well, you should make yourself somebody said, I don't know. Somebody said, you should make yourself a slideshow. So this is TLB
Yeah.
slideshow. Do you have like a practice speech that you need to say alongside this?
No, I was just planning on reading it out.
Okay, you read it out and then tell me when to like say click when you want me to go to the next slide.
Okay. Who is tiny little boy? Who? Go to the next slide.
Say click. No, what do you say? Click. Click, and then I'll
Click.
click. There you go.
This is so hard to do.
Also, there's a delay because
Yeah.
TLB's waiting for it to come up on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is TLB.
I have it open on my own screen now.
Okay.
This is me. This is a PNG tuber that I use. It is me, yes.
It's this thing.
It's this thing.
To be honest, this slide is kind of empty.
There's little notes in the corners every single time. Click again.
Yeah, we're going.
About them. TLB is a Canadian trans mass person. He uses they, them, he, him, its pronouns. It's and now incredibly embarrassed, and I don't want to say anything else.
I'll read it out. That's fine. They have a love for chaos, but get so confused sometimes that the chaos is unintentional. He loves talking to people and trying to make people smile. One of the best things is hearing someone laugh due to something you said. There is a reason most of the projects I had to do like this in school got low marks. I suck at talking about myself.
Yep. Talking about yourself is really hard.
Yeah, that's not a thing
It
that
is.
I'm afraid to tell you that that's not a thing that will ever go away.
Yeah.
It gets harder, trust me.
You stream stuff. Things like so there's lots of screenshots here. Let's go. Art. I've watched TLB do lots of art. I've yet to watch you do arts, but there's Kingdom Hearts in the bottom right corner. Left corner.
Oh,
There is Minecraft. There is Raft. There is that game that Dolly played that time, and I can't remember its name right now. Undertale, thank you. There is
Undertale's awesome.
That game with the creepy little kid in a raincoat.
Little Nightmares.
Yeah, Little Nightmares. There is Skyrim in the middle. There is Slime Rancher, question mark?
Yes.
Okay. And I want to say Half-Life in the top right-hand corner.
Yes.
Good. See, I got most of those. Really? Sort of. Anyway, moving on. Is that it? Are we background? No. Why should you follow? Oh God, the picture. That's heartstring picture. Why should you follow? It would make them happy. Look, they cry. You hit follow. So happy. Big smile. Sad, too happy. Yes, I did draw this just for this stupid PowerPoint slideshow. Dolly, thank you for shouting out TLB in the chat.
I'll send you
So
a link to the video. Yeah, for sure. Mika just walked in.
thank you for looking at whatever this was. I have run out of ideas, so here's some of my socials. There's an I in socials, but I'm not calling you out for bad spelling.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I did. It's fine.
I am dyslexic. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Tiny Little Boy. We have linked to them in the Discord, the Twitch chat, and they are on Twitter and they are on Instagram. Bye. I mean, I feel like I feel like somebody needs to do a slideshow for every single weekly guild thing. And
oh God, no!
And just continually just stupid things like
what is Chimken laughing about today? And it's just characters in maid dresses.
Everything.
Yes.
Everything. Chimken finds a
Just
lot of
everything.
things funny.
Everything at this point.
Okay, so that was thank you TLB for doing that. Yeah, so that's I will save that entire segment as a highlight and I will send you the link so you can show it to Mika if you want, TLB.
Yes, I want to.
Yeah, I will do that. So don't send them the full VOD and look for it. I will save it as a separate highlight and I'll send you the link.
Cool.
And that will also be on YouTube as well. I hope that's okay at the very end. I doubt anybody will
I'm fine with that.
I doubt anybody will watch the YouTube video till the very end, but still, it'll be there. So that's it. We need to raid somebody. Raiding today, Dolly. You raided me.